Hello, all of you traumatic beings out there, and welcome to the stream. I am Rdyjin, and this is Wild Tradition Scar, Chapter 1, Episode 9, Gunshot. This is one of our Pokemon tabletop RPG campaigns being run here on the channel with our Scar system, or Stories and Creatures in Alternate Realities. This system is in open playtest and available for you all to go check out through our Discord or over on itch.io. We do very much encourage you all to go check it out and let us know what you think. But for now, we'll go ahead and get into introductions. First up, there's of course myself. I am Rdyjin, and I am the storyteller for this session. I will be bringing the story to all of my players, taking their stories and twisting them into fabrics of realities. And we'll go ahead and turn it over to the new player tonight, the cute one, Cobalt.
First of all, Cobalt is not cute. He is handsome, just like me. I'm also handsome. And hello, I am Octo playing as Cobalt, the toughest, toughest Riolu around. Moved from one campaign to the next, so here I am.
And if I recall, did you decide to go with just basic type?
Yes.
Alright. Do make sure you pass it off to Nerashi next.
Yeah.
Hello, I'm Viv. I'm playing Nerashi, the poison creature survivor. I am trying to keep my sanity amidst this entire group of people. Yeah, wish me luck. I believe it is Nova next.
Yep. Hello, I am Taldarius, and I'll be playing Nova, the Eevee with the intelligence best described as room temperature, basic type, and still thinks Nerashi is his friend. On to Osmund.
Alright, I'm Varien, and I'm playing Osmund, the basic nature type Minchino. And I'm desperately trying to hold it together as I'm apparently haunted by a chef, and just trying to keep things sane, and it's not working at all. On to you, Rain.
Hello, I'm Ren. I'm Ren playing Rain, the Breathel, the water type. And apparently I died somehow, but I'm still alive. So I'm not sure what's going on with that. On to you, Spike.
Hello, I'm Drunk Dragonair, and tonight I'll be playing Spook, the Poochyena ghost thing.
You mean Spike the Poochyena?
Yes, Spike the Poochyena. He's a spook, and he is necrotic shadow type.
Alright, and now we'll go ahead and move over to the recap. Go for it, Nova.
I've done the recap multiple times this week. Oh, yeah, whatever.
Okay, well, does anybody else want to volunteer or actually remember what happened? 2 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago?
Don't look at me. I got new guy privileges.
I don't know. I think we just have Cobalt make up shit.
That's a swear jar.
I literally don't care. It was so worth it. It was so worth it.
Oh, I had to hold that one in. I would have cackled.
Alright, go for it, Osmond.
Oh dear. Okay. I absolutely am not prepared for this. I thought that it was gonna be a certain someone because it was discussed.
Oh, who was it again?
A generous bestowal.
Era.
Nope, I'm doing something else.
He's doing the start of the session, not the recap.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood then.
Also, thank you for the tip, Gib, Gab, and Tal. Thank you for the support. Which, by the way,
was
there
so worth the
is
fight.
a tip goal over on Era's channel this evening, everyone.
Truly, this is the dankest dungeon.
Taldarius tipped $5. It was so worth it.
Anyways, yeah. So if I recall, the overwhelming majority of the last session was
Truly,
combat,
this is the
but
dankest
there was
Ido Things
Um,
tipped $5.
some
Razim loves.
nonsense involving Rain visiting their grave, and then having a heartfelt moment with their
A generous
brother, I
bestow.
think it is.
Yep.
And then
Roll_2009
absolutely
tipped $15.
not staying where their brother thought that they were going to be staying, and instead went back into town. Let's see. Nova did accompany Rain, and
A generous bestow.
but did kind of the polite staying out of
Drunk
the
underscore
graveyard
dragon
thing.
underscore era tipped $15. Tradition. And Cat says hi.
Let's see. I
Thank you
think
for the
Spike
tips,
spent a lot of
Ido,
time
Merle,
just
and
hiding.
Era.
He was thanking for tips.
Oh.
You're good now, though.
And I don't recall what Nerashi was up to, if much. I think that there was a lot of oh, right, we went and had drinks away from Nova, and we rehydrated a Munchlax.
Correct.
And then
A generous
something started
bestow.
attacking the town from outside of the gates
$15.
with
Spike play
a
dead.
weird radio tower thing.
Yep, because we were talking with quote unquote Tree Daddy.
Ah, yes, yeah, I had forgotten about that. I'm sorry. Yeah,
And
we
then combat
went and
happened.
talked. Yeah, went and talked with Tree Daddy, and then like after we got some cryptic warnings and such from Tree Daddy, combat.
Where we found out totally nothing extremely worrying about anyone involved. Nope, not at all.
Yeah, there definitely were not scenes about, you know, Nova's parents possibly being taken by poachers. Or...
Don't know what you're talking about. They're off on an adventure.
Oh, yes, definitely an adventure. Yes. Or
And,
you know, Spike, when he was still alive.
Yeah. Not really heart-wrenching things. Definitely not.
Totally
Not
not.
at all.
Nope.
Why would we do such things to our poor viewers?
Yeah, why ever?
And
Our
I do
poor
believe-
viewers in Rain.
I do believe it ended off on a little bit of a cliffhanger of Osmond rushing to help Spike.
Yeah, and Spike turning around with a totally normal gunshot wound on his forehead.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, completely normal. It's just spook stuff.
It's just
fine. Don't
always
worry
been
about
there. It's just a spook. It's just trying to be scary.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah, that's yeah, that.
Would anyone else like to add anything for the recap?
Cobalt existed.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Like, I
Oh,
was there in
wow.
spirit, guys. Trust me.
Oh boy, already.
Yes, I
That's
know
a
what
big
that
achievement.
is.
Hmm?
It will be coming up later.
Uh-oh.
So, by the way, we are joined by a Rdyjin this evening, doing art for anybody that sees that there.
Oh, nice.
And also, thank you for that tip, Rdyjin. We are literally $5 from the tip goal being completed here. I don't know if you've got anything on your end yet, Era.
I got $5 from Mito.
Nice.
Oh.
So 25 to go on my end.
The theater is dark and dimly lit this time, the orbs not quite reaching the brightness they displayed in prior. Greaves is standing on the stage by himself in front of the large book. His back is to you all, the gnome looking at the pages as he seems to ponder aloud. Some tales are comedies, others are tragedies. There are many mixtures in between, but the ones that hit home the hardest are those born of sacrifice and loss, are they not? Alas, this story does have ample parts of those. Two brothers reunited, the one is dead and buried. A loyal companion shot and reduced to a shadow of his former self. This does not even consider the tragedies yet to be revealed or only hinted at thus far. An egg abandoned and hatched far away, a child whose parents were snatched away in the night with nary a clue, a goal that will soon become forever unattainable. Will you, dear viewers, continue to attend to the tale of these Pokemon, or will it become too much for you to bear? Time will tell. For now, a guest arrives, and I shall turn it over to him. The gnome turns and draws his top hat over his eyes as the orbs get dimmer and the shadows stretch longer, obscuring Greaves from view.
The shadows on stage twitch as if gripped by some unseen hand, all gathering, pulling across the stage like a vast unholy sheet. The stage is swallowed by an unnatural darkness, a void of blackness. A deep growl rumbles through the air as a pair of red irises emerge subtly glowing, piercing through the darks. They are immense, as if only the head of something titanic could occupy this space. Dim your lights, dear audience, and light a single white candle, for the world can be a cruel place. Those with power wielded against those with little or none. Pray to whatever gods you bow knee to, for those who fall victim to impotence, or more importantly, those who muster the courage to stand only to meet a grisly fate. What about you? Will ye avert your eyes from the horrors this world can bring, or dare you brave forth thinking yourself ready to witness such depravities? I warn thee. I warn thee. The eyes retract as if swallowed by the abyss itself. A match is struck and a white candle flares to life. A faint glow catches the edge of the storybook as the center of the stage. The flame flickers, casting shadows over the yellow parchment. On the exposed pages, as I get a tip, then with a creak and flutter the page turns. A second candle ignites, followed by a third, and then more. One by one they light the stage, illuminating two figures standing in the faint glow. Their forms are barely visible, just enough to be identified. A fleeting silhouette of something far larger lurking just beyond the edges of the light. Spike is floating there, his body limp as Osmund gets closer. He's mumbling something repeatedly. I will never forgive them. I'll never forgive them. I'll never forgive them. And when Osmund gets close, Spike's head turns 180 degrees. On his forehead, where the wisp mark normally resides, a bullet hole now lingers. I will never forgive, he mutters one last time. From his back, in rapid succession, 1, 2, 3 dark holes appear, leaking a thick, dark fluid. Exit wounds. Spike's eyes begin to tear up, a deep-seated fear etched into his expression. His pupils shrink, and his eyes widen as the oppressive silence is broken by the gentle, purposeful sound of approaching footsteps. Step, step, step. The footsteps stop, unnervingly close, accompanied by the ominous sensation of a looming figure that remains unseen. This is followed by a mechanical ratcheting noise ending with a sharp click. A dead silence follows, heavy and absolute, each second dragging with the weight of inevitability. Spike's head snaps back suddenly from an unseen force, sending his limp form sprawling to the ground, his ghostly form appearing almost discarded, battered and broken in a growing pool of black ichor so dark it seems to swallow the light like a creeping void.
All of your attention is dragged over to Spike's body as a resounding gunshot echoes across the field. You can see the crumbled corpse of the Poochyena laying in a pool of blood. Spike lets out one last gurgled whine of anguish before there is no more movement. In a swirl of pale blue mists, a figure is now holding the Poochyena in his arms. This figure is a clearly underfed human boy of maybe 15 or 16 years. His clothes are more patches than solid fabric. His face is covered in bruises, his arms cut up and bleeding slightly. His expression is twisted into one of extreme sorrow, tears running freely as he appears, already in a running stance, and he dashes to the wall of Hunsport nearby, carrying the limp form in his arms, huddling against the wall and looking around frantically, holding Spike's body between him and the wall protectively as he looks to see if anyone followed them. He looks back at the trail of blood left by the Poochyena and himself, and the anguish on his face brings fresh tears as he sinks down to his knees, settling the corpse on the ground in front of him with reverent gentleness. "Spike, come on. Wake up, buddy. Please. I'm so sorry. I'm so very..." His words are lost in gulps of pain sobs. The back of his shirt falls open, the last tattered remnants of it giving way as he hunches over. Long, open, bleeding gashes from a whip used over and over are seen as he cries over his friend's body. "Please, come back. Please. I can't do this without you. Spike." The human leans down, hugging the Poochyena's body, burying his face in the fur before his back seizes up in pain and the boy's own wounds leave him unconscious. The boy dissipates in mist, leaving behind Spike, back to his ghostly form, waking up next to the wall.
And in an absolute panic, Osmond shoves an herbal remedy down Spike's throat.
No. Ow.
Are you okay? What happened?
I don't know. Just bad omen. I got such a headache. Is the battle over?
I think maybe. And Osmond looks around.
There are no more echoes now. Everything that had shown up disappeared when the device was destroyed. Glad you stayed up for that, Mala.
I'm getting messages. Can I go to bed now? Was that all of it? Why would you do this?
But guys, we only have one person imparting trauma right now. What about second trauma?
Well, we'll get there.
I know. I'm just saying, like,
got
if you're
second
gonna break,
trauma.
if you're gonna break right now, I mean, like, what's gonna happen when you get to second trauma?
Give Gab! I was here someone expecting a bit of a darker scene, not a fucking sledgehammer to the fucking heart. What the fuck?
I mean, I don't really think it was a sledgehammer to the heart. I thought it was I felt like it was more of an execution shot. What about you?
I wish I could laugh right now. My voice is destroyed.
I think it was an execution shot of all other things.
Yeah.
Mala.
So, Terrarian, you missed a scene. Don't worry, the recording will be on YouTube in a couple of days, so you can catch what might have been missed.
There is also the Twitch VOD.
That too.
Yeah.
It was
Don't
4
worry, you'll-
gunshots to the heart.
Worth it.
Totally worth
Take
it.
team high five.
Yeah. That was funny to see. I mean, not the scene, but people's reactions for sure.
Yeah, haha, funny, trauma. Yeah, haha.
But again, we've only had first trauma. What about second trauma?
Correct, Mala. Correct. Nerd.
Good night, Mala.
Give the jar a good. I'll give the jar a good shake before you go.
Okay, so back to it. Yeah, Osmond will look around, and be like, I should go check on Mom and Dad. Yeah. I'll be back, I guess.
I'll just be here on the ground until this headache goes away. If you need me, flop.
One restorative healing and one plus to your next soul save, by the way.
Cool,
wait,
I
hold
need that because that will put me at 2 HP.
Or wait, hold on. Sorry, that's the previous thing. It's
Yeah, I was
1d6,
gonna say.
so give me a second. Yeah. So here.
Nice.
Ooh, even better.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, so there you go.
He appreciates it, even though he looks like he's got a splitting headache right now.
That's all, folks.
Oh
I
no.
wonder why you could possibly ever have a headache.
Jeez, it's kind of like I just got a hole in my head or something. Man, it's killing me.
Like something drilled right through it.
And a high speed.
Yeah.
Rain slowly walks up to Spike and asks him, wondering if everything's okay. Like, do you remember anything in the past 5 minutes?
Oh, I think I got knocked unconscious.
And
I'm not
that's it.
much of a frontline fighter here, so you tap me and actually manage to like hit my body, which is normally pushes his hand into his chest. And ow, why does that hurt so bad now?
But you don't remember anything besides that, right?
No, I just remember trying to, use dark magics on the waivers at where the tower was.
Okay. Well, that's good to know then. I'm gonna give you some temporary healing to make sure you're a bit better.
I'm gonna go check on some friends and family. So yeah, and then Osmond will head off in the direction of Meowstick shop thing.
I'm gonna use some for Aqua Ring, preventative healing, to give you some temp HP.
Okay.
Like, let's see here.
Before you go running off, Osmond, I go ahead and roll that stuff, Rain.
Okay.
Cobalt! You have finally arrived. You've been traveling towards Hunsport for a week or so now, making good time, but getting stalled along the way when you discovered that Borzilla was already killed. You were informed by farmers rebuilding in the area where it was. Borzilla was yours, and someone in Hunsport killed it. Someone by the name of Nerashi. So clearly, you need to prove you're the best by defeating the one who defeated Borzilla. You see a group outside of the gates of Hunsport.
Mm-hmm.
There is the wreck of a machine. You see a Bleasel currently tending to the wounds of a Puchiana. And you see a Seviper and an Eevee nearby, as well as a Minchino near the Puchiana.
Alright. I walk up to the group, and I go, alright, I've had a long day. I don't suppose you two know where I can go to the nearest inn, and also, anyone have some information for me?
Well, that depends on the information you're looking for.
Well, I'm just looking for someone only got a name. Goes by Nerashi.
And why are you looking for this person?
Borzilla. That was my fight. But he's given me a better gift.
Yeah, the survivor just looks like kind of confused at that logic, but shrugs and points into the town and go, "Yeah, inn's that way."
All right. Guess you don't know this Nerashi fella.
Heard of him, haven't met him yet.
Gotcha. Do I believe what he says?
I'm more wondering if
It's the truth.
Nova...
She's never met herself, to be fair, so she is 100% telling the truth.
I was just letting people talk for a second before I said what dumbass thing they was gonna say.
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for.
Yeah. Because Nova, who is just right there looking confused, is just gonna go, "What do you mean, Nerashi? What, like, you're right there."
Let's go, huh?
You just kind of...
Wait, did you, like, forget where you were? Okay, you're in Hunsport, and you're here.
Spike just groans from his little laying spot, is going to curl up tighter and roll over, and be like, "Nova, I don't know why your voice hurts so much, but please, please."
So, Cobalt just starts grinning. And he goes, "Okay. I'm going to ignore the fact that you lied to me."
I never lied to you.
Uh-huh.
You asked me if I had met them. Never met them.
Mm-hmm.
Can't meet myself.
Isn't that what happens when you look in a mirror?
Technically, no. That's looking at a reflection, not meeting yourself.
Whatever. We can argue like semantics later, but anyway. So You took down Borzilla, huh?
Yep, I was paid to do so.
Well, you must be pretty strong then.
Eh.
Alright. Let's get this over with. You coming?
No.
Okay.
Are we all supposed to go somewhere, or what's?
No.
You haven't really said what was supposed to be going on, so I'm kind of confused.
Okay. Me and I'm challenging this person to a fight.
Cool.
Yeah.
Have fun with that. I'm
Yeah.
gonna go rest after
No, I'm
fighting
fighting
a bunch of other
you.
people. Yeah. And I'm telling you what, I'm going to go rest because I just got done fighting a whole bunch of bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, your reasoning is dumb.
It doesn't matter whether it's dumb or not. I want to fight.
That's cool. I don't. Come back later.
If you want to fight, I'll fight you, says the Eevee on 1 HP.
Oh, please, please, fight Nova, please. I could use some silence.
I look at the EV and I go like, I'm pretty sure I can just flick him in the head and he'd fall down.
Does he say this?
Yes.
Oh boy. Okay, well, if you try and flick me in the forehead, I'll just headbutt your hand and then I'd win. He looks completely confident saying this.
Oh, okay.
I'm bad.
I should have
Bad to
said
the
that,
bone.
Rdyjin. That would have been funnier.
So
Okay,
Osmond,
you know what? The Eevee's going like, you know what? Tell you what, I want to warm up. I've been on the road for a long time. You know what? The Eevee, I don't mind a warm up.
Yes, Candy. 100% yes.
So Osmond was gonna leave, but no, he sits down to watch this.
I'm gonna point out that while this is going on, Nerashi's just gonna go ahead and pre-buff with a natural selection.
Spike is going to start inching his way away from all the noise.
Rain helps Spike with that.
Y'all loud. This is going to be loud. As much as Spike wants to see Nova get his butt handed to him, no.
The issue is that you might knock him down to 0, but he's not going to stay there.
That's fine.
Oh no, I wasn't saying that in character.
Gotcha.
I wouldn't be using numerical values if I was talking in character.
Fair
as far
enough,
as
yeah.
HP goes.
Yeah, fair enough.
Rain is gonna just shake his head like this is gonna end badly. I know it. As he keeps helping Spike move away from the battle.
Osmond just fishes out a random vegetable from his foraging box to idly munch on while watching this.
Nerashi's gonna slither on over to Osmund and go, "Hey, you have an herbal remedy for me, real quick?"
No, I used my last one on Spike. I'm
Dang.
sorry.
Oh well.
All right. So at this point, I put down my pack and I step aside, go a step aside to get get some distance from everyone else. Start jumping up and down a little bit, stretching a little bit. And I go, all right, whenever you're ready, someone count us down on 2.
All right. Before it does start, Nova is gonna go ahead and second wind real quick.
All right.
All right, he's back at full HP. Got it.
Gotcha.
Only the ocean has beaten Nova. Don't worry, Karsuski. Just so you know, the Nova hat has the Wander Meal bar inside of it.
No, there was another one that got played just a little bit ago.
Okay.
Okay, so Nova, Cobalt, go ahead and roll your initiatives then.
All right.
Got it.
That is your initiative. The number of dots you have in initiative +1. And then it's face value of that.
Gotcha. Only got 7.
I guess Nerashi will do that down. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, Nova uses charge.
All right.
He's gonna use a charge maneuver. So that's going to be what a roll that one is. I'm gonna soul one of those ones to start with.
Oh,
no, that's a success because he's charging. 5s are successes right now.
That's disgusting.
Does a 3 hit your physical evasion?
It matches, yeah.
Okay, it hits. This will be bludgeoning, so what, You're resistant to bludgeoning, right?
I am, yeah.
Alright, so this moves it back down to 7s. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? I'll vigor for it to be in order to make it so that way that's 8 successes on damage. Eight physical.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that's 4 above my integrity, so yeah.
Alright, in that case, take 4 damage. That's Nova's turn. He is charged, so you have -1 difficulty on accuracy and power against him now. So when you roll, make sure to -1 difficulty on accuracy and power.
Gotcha. All right. All right. So first off,
just so you know, for things, he basically just charged at you and headbutt you, and then that was it.
Yeah. All right. So, like at this point, I'm going to use Sword Dance to buff up my physical damage.
All right.
Yeah. And I'm also going to use Quick Attack back at you.
All right. Roll that accuracy.
Oh lord.
Lamau, nice.
Okay. All right. I'm assuming 6 hits.
Yep. 6 would hit.
All right. All right. And yeah, it's power, like my move power plus the power from my brawl, like half my brawl, right?
Your brawl and then half your body.
Gotcha.
If you look on your sheet,
Yep.
It should be the thing where under the move boxes where it says power roll.
Yeah, gotcha. It's all right. So it's pretty much still 9 because like I used sword again. Pretty much negates the -1 from you.
No. You have -1 difficulty, not successes.
Gotcha.
When you roll, normally because this is bludgeoning, right?
Yeah.
So normally this would be 8s. Now it's back down to 7s because he charged.
Gotcha.
So on your dice for damage, you're looking for 7s, and you have 1 automatic success now because you have a rank of physical damage increase. It's not more dice; it's just more damage.
Gotcha.
So roll the normal amount of dice.
Okay. So it should be like still 9, correct?
Yep.
Like
Actually, what is your physical evasion, Nova?
It is 3, but it doesn't hit the 5 over because he said it was 6.
Actually, quick attack would be basic type, right?
Yes.
So then that would mean that
Stab bonus.
that would be 10 successes on accuracy.
Oh.
I guess yeah, that would crit.
Because you reduce the difficulty is reduced because stab bonus, because you are basic type, and so that reduced it down to 6s, and then because Nova charged, that reduced it further, making it 5s also count.
Gotcha.
So this would be a crit.
All
which
right.
means you can choose to either do 1.5 times dice, or go with the normal amount of dice, and you get to choose whether 9s explode or 6s count as successes after you roll.
All right. All right. I'm gonna choose the second option.
That is quite the polarizing roll.
Yes. Well, he needs to roll those 10s.
True combos in the process.
Those are D12s.
Oh yeah, I rolled the wrong ones. That's my bad. Oh, come on.
True comboed.
Yep.
Might willpower that.
Yeah, I'm
You
gonna.
might want to. You might want to willpower.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, that's better.
Well, I guess you're going with 9s explode.
Yep.
You don't really have any 6s.
Oh, I forgot to roll the other one. The other 2. Okay, so that's. Sorry, so 12 damage.
The
Unless,
7s would count because he charged.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're right.
All right, so with that,
So,
that's 14, so down to 11, which means he goes from 13 health to 2. All right, is that your turn?
yep, that's it.
Like I said, second Nova.
Yeah, second Nova. Get ready for third Nova. Oh, he didn't get healed. He healed himself. With second wind, which funnily enough, by the way, is it at the end of your turn?
Yes, it is.
It is. You need to click the arrow to put it back to me.
Gotcha. Well, actually, quick attack, and because it's the next turn, I get I get like a priority change.
If you have a guaranteed stat change, then you would get +10 to your initiative.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. It's a 20. We made it a 20% because it's not guaranteed right now.
Yep.
All right. So yeah, I do need to roll a percentage die. Yeah, true.
And you need to hit 20 or under.
Yep.
percentile dice are the 0, 0 ones at the end of the roll.
Oh yeah.
I was about to beg for not a third Nova. 2 is enough. 1 was enough.
71. Alright. Alright, didn't get it.
Alright.
Alright, so yeah, I do need to...
Cool. In that case, Nova is going to...
Real quick. A Wonder Meal bar comes flying out of nowhere and smacks Nerashi in the head.
Revenge of the Spiritomb.
Nerashi goes, fuck this, and just begins heading back into town.
You do take 3 points of damage before integrity. Physical.
Cool. So 1 chip damage.
Nerashi has exited the stadium.
Yep. She's had enough.
Alt F4, I'm done.
Okay. The Wonder Meal bar was the final straw.
Yep.
I mean, Wonder Meal is almost always the final straw on something.
Oh, did that bar dust, or is it still around?
It is still around.
Okay.
This is important. This is important questions.
Because I know Osmond will eat it, so it's fine.
No.
All right. So Nova, first of all, is going to do an accuracy strike for physical.
These rolls.
Does a 3 hit.
For my physical evasion?
Yeah.
It matches, yeah.
Matches, yeah. All right. For 1 damage, but this does reduce your evasion and physical integrity by 2.
Okay. It's does not. It's still not over my physical integrity.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm saying that it'll reduce your physical integrity for the rest of the turn by 2.
Gotcha.
So, like on the follow-up strike, if it does hit,
Hit stun is what he's talking about.
yeah, hit stun.
Gotcha.
I might just have to make this so I should roll first.
All right.
Okay, yeah, no, I won't have to, because that's a 2, so I know that hits now.
Yeah. And oh yeah, if I remember, like
I really want to use my second vigor to make those 9s explode. Why not? What could possibly go wrong? So since 7s don't count, I'll have to remove those 7s. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 damage.
all right. All right.
He is now tapped out of vigor.
Okay. So yeah, I'll take 6. That's enough. But like, can I use one of my actions to like do second wind?
So you are basically going to be incapacitated. You aren't like unable to do things. You can still fight on, and when it reaches your turn, you can in fact still second wind to get out of it.
All right.
Speaking of second wind, now that he's done all that, he's going to spend use his feet to spend a single willpower to second wind.
Mm-hmm.
And that way he takes the exhaustion at the end of his turn.
Okay.
And he's back at full HP.
Yeah.
And that's all 3 actions.
Alright.
By the way, don't forget that if you are more descriptive with what you're doing, you can get bonuses from the Creative Solutions system.
Yep.
Okay. Alright. So I'm pretty much like at minus 1 HP now. Alright. Alright, so remind me, like, what can I do currently right now?
You can perform actions if you want to do accrue exhaustion. Things that you can do without accruing exhaustion is move half your movement.
Mhm.
Or you can second wind. Now, second winding will still accrue the normal exhaustion, just won't take extra.
Okay. Alright, yeah, because I'm gonna have the second wind right now.
Yep. One thing to keep in mind is that Zim, just to make sure for the new Death and Downs, it does... You lose 1 HP per turn. It doesn't say if it's at the beginning or the end of your turn.
Well, if it doesn't say, then I'll update it, but we're gonna say end.
End
To
of
give
turn,
them-
cool.
Yeah, give them the chance to actually do stuff.
Just wanted to double check because obviously that would matter for here. If he loses the health before.
Mm.
So, yep, you're just sitting at -1 and you can just second wind.
Alright.
Oh no, it does say it. It does say at the end of your turn.
Okay, it does? Cool.
Yeah.
It wasn't highlighted, so I guess I missed you. That should probably be highlighted.
Alright, I'll highlight it. I was like, I could have sworn I put that in there, but anyways. So yeah, you're using second wind then?
Yeah. Alright. Alright, so what do I need to roll for second wind, since like this is honestly actually the first time I rolled for second wind?
So for second wind by default, if you don't have feat upgrades for it, you roll 1d10 and you add your combined vigor and willpower attributes as
Gotcha.
automatic successes. Now, for the 1d10, it's face value. So, like, if you roll a 9, it would be, 9 plus your vigor plus your will.
Okay.
Also, by default, it'll take 1 vigor and 1 will to do this.
Okay.
It does also accrue 2 exhaustion, which does matter because now Nova has bracketed himself. Do you have the take extra exhaustion for rolling more second wind dice?
No.
No. Okay, so you roll 1d10 and you just add the value of your
Okay.
secondary vigor and will.
Okay. Alright, so it'll be just the 9 then, and plus, okay. So it'll be 11 then.
Yeah, and then that would be your vigor and will.
Yeah. Okay, so I am currently back at full health now, so.
Nice. They're both back at full HP after hitting each other's faces in.
Yeah.
Okay, so you really are another Nova. Got it.
Yep.
We have achieved Looney Tunes. Got it.
Yep.
This
I
is
look at
reminding me
Spike.
of like the 2 muscle guys from Full Metal Alchemist fighting each other.
True.
Yeah.
Can we stop them?
No, one of them will go down.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So, Octo, looking at your feats,
Mhm.
you actually had you got resilient defense,
Yeah.
which would have negated the hit stun effects from strike.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you gotta.
Which would
Yeah,
have
you
meant
gotta-
that his attack did not hit you in the first place.
Oh.
Yeah, so you kind of got to remember that sort of stuff.
Okay.
Work in progress.
Yep.
One bit at a time.
But yeah, no, that is yeah, that would have mattered.
I mean, I was about to bring it up, but I thought like you were still doing stuff, or like that would have been like a result of my turn.
Oh no, it happens on the enemy turn.
Considering that this is basically his first actual combat with Scar, I'll allow the rollback on this. But in the future, please remember it. It does
Alright.
happen when he goes to do it. So your attack, would you have made any differences on that with the strike having not actually caused the hit stun effects?
Yeah, I would have sold. So let's see. All right, it gets rid of the 1, brings it back up to 3 successes on accuracy, so it still would have went through.
Okay.
It just means I used 1 more boost.
Alright, so things stay where they are. He just has 1 less resource.
I've just used more resources now.
Okay. All right. So at this point, now I'm at this point going, okay, now mad. And at this point, and now I'm going to first off, I'm going to aim, and then I'm also going to use Force Palm now on Nova, and I'm going to aim straight for the chest.
Alright, go ahead and roll.
Okay.
I'd add a little bit of extra detail. I'll give you +1 die.
Alright.
For that +1, you can choose to use it on accuracy or damage.
Alright.
Also, don't forget about your follow-up feat that you have. So you would also have a bonus die on accuracy for attacking the same target you did last turn.
Yep. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna put it all in accuracy for now. So that'll be 10 dice.
Woo!
Well, 4 would hit.
Yep. Okay. Okay.
Now that the charge is over, this is where it'll probably turn into more of a slap fight.
8, 6, and then +7.
Oh, definitely.
Sword dance.
So
At this point, I'm just glad Nerashi left already.
so it's
Good combo.
slap heel, slap heel, slap heel, slap heel.
Nova has 1 more second wind he can do.
Oh, that's too many.
This is bludgeoning, right?
Oh, actually, I think we forgot to put that. But yeah, it is bludgeoning.
All right, in that case, those 7s will not count.
Gotcha.
Which means that'll be chip.
I am gonna reroll 1 though.
Alright.
Oh, damn it. Okay.
Hilarious.
All right.
Oh,
It's fine.
Come on. Ah.
Okay.
I would suggest I would bring up the possibility of vigoring, but I know you don't got any of that.
Yeah. Okay, but it's fine. I want to see if I can do this one thing though. Shit. Ah, I was close.
Aw.
I would have been cause paralysis if I got that.
Well, then you'd have to get past the soul save.
Hmm.
All right.
So we got chat arguing about who they're rooting for.
Which one of the stand there and keep hitting until you fall down people are you rooting for?
Believe it or not, Nerashi would be rooting for Nova in this situation.
Because it means she wouldn't have to deal with Cobalt after?
Correct.
Yeah.
You really think that's going to get Cobalt to leave? That just means he's going to have to follow you guys around more until he can beat Nova, and then he's got to be able to beat Nerashi.
Oh
Lol.
Chat is arguing which himbo they like better.
Cobalt's basically Pokemon Goku.
No brain
Jeez.
cells only fight, and Nova is no brain cells only win.
Hey, he has the Tic Tac.
You both have half a Tic Tac at this point.
Well, you're going to have half a
Cobalt,
Tic Tac. You're
what's
going to
our
knock him out.
share of the Tic Tac look like?
Oh.
All right, do you got anything else you want to do?
That's it for now. Like, because I'm assuming Sword Dance can't, like, yeah, I've already used both my actions to aim and then use Force Palm.
Yeah, so you can't Swords Dance again.
Yeah, yeah, I can't do that.
And like for your Swords Dance, like on the damage, it does bring it up to like 2 successes or 3 successes, but that's still not passing his integrity, so it's still just chip.
Yeah. Got it.
All right. In that case, pass it on.
All right.
God damn it, give Gaff.
But yeah, like, rolls are terrible right now.
Another Wandermill bar flies at Nerashi. Not really.
I was about to be upset. Like in character, I was about to be so goddamn mad.
Narashi's going to have a war bent against the manufacturer of...
Dude,
Wonder
Nerashi
Meal
has
bars.
already declared it enough wars. I don't think you guys need her to give out more.
All right.
Oh, there goes Ren. He's dying.
So Nova is going to kind of realize that him trying to hit Cobalt wasn't working too well with the whole strike idea. So now he is going to engage the wiggle as he aims and then tries to like jump headbutt Cobalt in the face.
Oh, the little foxy wiggle into jumping headbutt in the snow maneuver?
Kind of, yeah.
Nice.
I'll give you a
He's
bonus
doing the
die.
wiggle. The wiggle.
Oh, that was almost a 1.
That's gonna be 6, so I'm just gonna assume that this is gonna hit.
Yeah, it's gonna hit.
This is where I'll use the actual +1. Oh my god.
Jeez!
Got a couple true combos in there.
True. And that 7 doesn't count, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 4, I think.
Alright, that'll be chip damage then.
5 actually. 2. 3, 4. Hold on, I'm being dumb.
4,
I think
yeah,
it's a 4. Yeah, it's 4.
Yeah,
because
then
it's
chip
6
damage.
total minus the 2 ones, so.
Yeah, I think I accidentally mentally counted the 7 the second time.
Yeah, so.
So, like you guys said, slap fight.
Slap fight!
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah, slap fight.
Alright, Cobalt Swing.
3 days later.
Yeah.
Once again, I look at Spike. Are you sure we shouldn't do anything about this?
Why don't we just get away while we can? Because they're just going to beat the heck out of each other.
Click on someone your own size.
Alright.
All right, let's head out. Try to help Spike move along through the town.
Given the only people cursed are those of us that have to deal with two of these guys at the same time.
Alright, so now, this time I'm gonna aim, and this time, so the hitting on the chest didn't work out, so I try to instead use the force palm against the side of the head to see if that will rattle his brain enough to stun him.
There's
It'll
nothing
rattle.
in there.
Yeah, it'll do something.
You'll hear the single tic tac bouncing around.
You get a bonus die.
Alright.
So Osmond at this point is just gonna get up and follow the rest of the group.
I thought Osmond already left because he went to go check on family.
No,
he paused to watch.
stopped.
Oh, he
Because-
stopped to watch. Okay.
Yeah, and was just munching on a vegetable.
Oh, come on.
I like how
Nerashi
the
was the
rest of the
first to
group is
leave because she got hit with the Wonder Mill bar and just was immediately done with the rest of this day.
A 1 would not hit.
Yep.
I just think it's funny that the rest of the party's slowly slinking off. Like, yeah, okay, we've seen enough.
Okay, I think they're just gonna be here for a while.
Okay.
Maybe we could check on them tomorrow.
This is literally gonna be the Metapod fight.
Okay. The fucking just keep hardening. Just keep hardening. Who will harden harder?
The struggle is real.
So much PP
Okay.
wasted.
By the way, does any of us know that the others are leaving now?
Nova doesn't. He has no clue.
Based on angles, Cobalt, yes, you could see them leaving.
There you go. I kind of to also help the fact that I the missed the flavor. I'll go the reason why I missed because I'm like, oh, wait a minute, where are they going?
Okay, I have to ask, did he notice Nerashi leave earlier?
I'm gonna say no to that.
Even better.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Okay. Where'd your friends go? They're leaving. Or they left.
Immediate turnaround, like, whew, ha. that kind of motion where immediately flips around and looks left and right a little bit and then sees them leaving. Goes, "Hey guys, where are you going? Guys,
Oh, my head.
aren't you gonna watch me win?"
I need to go check up on.
I was
family.
winning. What are you talking about?
Hey, no, I was winning.
Now I was winning.
Ren, let's move faster. You know what? Forget this. Picks up Ren, starts to float faster. Ow, 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 ow. Their voices. My God. It's like somebody drilled a hole in my head and just shouting in it now.
I tried to cover your ears. As
Or they
you
shot a
dragged
hole
me
in your
along.
head.
So Osmond begins running.
Just imagining that Nova and Cobalt are gonna be busy arguing over who was winning now.
What a laugh.
I knew having these two together would be glorious.
Yeah.
I really wish I could laugh right now because anytime I try, my voice just immediately goes, nope.
I wouldn't account on because I also add in style to my fighting. You're just headbutting.
Hey, my uncle told me to use my head, and that's exactly what I do.
That's the most basic moves ever. Just headbutt. Anyone can do that.
I am basic type.
Yeah, I know. You're so basic.
Yeah, I'm basic type.
Yeah, you're very basic.
Yeah, I don't have a secondary type.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Sick burn. Too bad Nova's immune to intelligence.
Yeah. Your hat's basic too.
Did
I don't think my hat has a type.
Terrarian, these two are like preschoolers in how they insult each other in Arceus. It's
Oh.
great. Nah, I'd win. No, I'd win.
But
Like,
besides, if my headbutting was so bad, why was I winning?
You weren't winning. I was winning. I don't know what you're talking about. The only reason why you think you were winning because I let you win.
So you agreed that I was winning.
No.
oh my god.
Is the fight gonna start back up now?
Oh,
So, moving to another
Holy
scene, because that's
shit.
going to keep going for a while. Nerashi, where were you going?
anywhere but there.
Okay. Fair enough.
No, she's just gonna go. She's probably just gonna go home and rest.
Well, going back into the town, you would see a lot of chaos. People are scrambling about. Hundr has been moved somewhere. Not sure where, but presumably somewhere, panic room kind of location. After all, somebody tried to catch him. Ryan is running back towards the gate. And otherwise, the entire plaza seems to be empty, except for Cupcake, who is just kind of standing there looking terrified and confused.
Dazed and confused.
If you are just going to go home, then that's fine. Just letting you know what you're seeing. Hello?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I was thinking. Nerashi is going to, slither on up to Cupcake and go, "You alright?"
I don't know what's going on. Everybody was just screaming. Did I do something wrong?
Nah, you're...
You hear screaming in the background. I was winning!
I was winning.
Are they okay?
They're just stupid. It's fine. So Nerashi is then just going to be like, "Come on, Cupcake, let's find you a place to stay."
Oh, thank you.
Worst case is get you a room at the inn for the night at the very least, until we have time to figure something out.
It is
I don't
coming
care.
on to evening a bit here. The inn is open. It is somewhat busy, but they've got not a whole lot of people in the common room right now. But there are a few people rushing up the stairs to their rooms. Oh no. We'll deal with that
that
later.
was me. I accidentally pressed F12 on my keyboard, which I have my F1 through
okay.
F12 keys set up to roll stuff. Sorry, that was just a macro accident.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna deal with that later. So
It would
yeah,
have been a pretty good roll though.
like I said, common room for the inn is pretty empty, save for people kind of rushing up the stairs to their rooms.
Fair enough.
Cupcake is following you very closely to the point where basically every time you slither, you're bumping into their leg.
Nerashi is not a fan of this, but will not say anything.
The inn itself is run by a Stuffle.
Checks out.
Hello? What can I do for you?
I need to, I'm getting a room for this Munchlax here.
Certainly. How long will they be staying with us?
We'll do for just tonight. That might need to be extended depending on how tomorrow goes, but for now, just tonight.
Understood. Well, we can absolutely get a room. We've only got one room left, so congratulations.
That works out then.
That will be 2 copper a night.
Where did I put my money? How many copper are in a gold? Question.
100 copper to a gold.
Huh?
It's standard.
Okay, it's standard. All right. Yeah. Oh yeah. 2 copper.
Thank you. Pleasure doing business. Now, you do come on down for our continental breakfast. It is included. But it is only open until 8 a.m., so make sure you come on down. Cupcake is going to be kind of nervously looking over at Nerashi, and then back at the Stuffle and nods.
You'll be fine, Cupcake.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Not a problem. I'll be back tomorrow to check in on you and make sure you're doing all right.
He nods and looks very relieved. Oh, thank you. Good night then.
Good night. And then she's gonna slither on out.
All right. I assume you're going home?
Yes.
Okay.
I would like to. Part of me wants to roll a subterfuge, or to avoid letting the 2 idiots figure out where she lives.
I don't think that'll be necessary, considering they're still outside the gates.
Cool. Yeah, Nerashi is beelining it home, and that way the other 2 can't find her.
And this is when Nova just wins on a roll to track her down.
Nerashi would go get a new house.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
It's like fighting.
The very next day, her home would be her home. She would have single-handedly demolished her home and rebuilt it somewhere else.
What if we just take it and push it somewhere else? Don't worry, Nova can help with that.
She doesn't want Nova's help with that.
He would still offer.
I am aware. That doesn't mean she wants. That doesn't mean she wants to be anywhere near Nova right now.
Oh, so that implies she'll want to be near Nova later. Got it.
If she needs to throw him at somebody, probably. Or to continue distracting Cobalt would be pretty nice.
I think he's doing that pretty well.
Exactly. Finally, she found a use for him.
So, meanwhile, Osmund, Rain, and Spike, you're heading back into the town. Well, you'll see the entire plaza empty, except for Ryan running towards the gates. He spots your group and turns to run towards you.
I'll set Rain down. And then just kind of slump on the ground for now. Be like, there's your brother. Oh, gods.
Hey, Spike,
What?
you wanna like come with me to the grocery store while because I figure there's about to be some sort of a heartfelt meeting or something, isn't there?
Probably. Let's get going. I really could use a drink along the way or something in it.
Whoa,
Painkillers.
Haha,
Wait.
Ren's getting abandoned.
Wait, no, wait! I'm not ready for this!
Too bad. Find up for it.
Nobody's ready to be dead. It just kind of happens. You get used to it. It's fine. You'll be fine. Pats you directly on face.
Wait, no, wait! I'm not, no, wait! As Rain kind of like starts to panic a little bit internally.
Spike's just gonna turn to leave and be like, "Do they got painkillers? I haven't had a headache this bad in like a year. This sucks."
Yeah, I think Mom might have some. We'll see.
Guys?
Deep breaths now, Rain. Deep breaths. Just pretend like it's that one time I was haunting you and you hid underneath the covers for an entire night. Whimpering.
Oh boy. As Rain turns around and smiles nervously.
We just keep abandoning each other. Crucial moment comes, we all leave. Oh shit, they're going through some stuff. We're gonna go this way now. Bye, guys. You have fun with your heart-filled emotional thing. We're just gonna get out of your way. Totally the best group dynamic right here. We're totally friends, right? No.
Nova thinks so, that's for sure.
It's like that clip of the dudes playing CS:GO or something, and one of them asks some like heartfelt question, and like everyone says no.
Ha! Wreck. You're like, why can't I do this? And Nerashi just goes, skill issue.
So off Osmond and Spike go, leaving Rain to deal with his brother.
We'll come back to Rain and Ryan.
Lol.
So, off to the grocery store. The bell jingles as you enter. Oh, Osmond. Hello, Osmond. How are you?
I've been better, but I'm okay. Yeah, lots of stuff happening. Is everybody okay here?
Yes. Yes.
Good, because I thought that with all the chaos that there might be some looting and stuff, because holy crap, it's crazy out there.
The moment you mention that, the air in the grocery store goes cold. And they just look towards the door behind you with menace. They better not try to loot here. As they say
right.
in unison.
I would ask how you did that trick, but there's only one of me. And there's like 7 of you right now.
Oh yeah, do we do y'all sell any of the good painkillers that will work on ghost types?
Yes, right this way.
Oh, you're my savior.
That will be 2 gold.
Slaps it down on the counter like a man that hasn't had enough alcohol in the last 3 days.
They will hand you a bottle.
He doesn't read the instructions like one would normally do or anything. He just pops the cap and downs that
Wait,
bugger.
Oh no. Osmond, would you like to make an initiative check to try and stop him?
Give me a second. Hold on.
Spike doesn't understand medicine.
Okay, initiative. just flat initiative, or is it attribute expertise?
Attribute
It's an
expertise.
initiative
It's a
rolls,
skill.
not combat.
Okay, so body forceful initiative, I think, would be the way to go here. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Spike, go ahead and make
Okay.
an opposed one.
So 3.
An opposed initiative check.
Yep.
Body instinct initiative. Here we go.
Like
That's
intentionally using body.
4. He ain't use no brain cells right now.
Oh no.
Well,
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, thank God.
that one is putting in some work right now. To be fair, actually it wouldn't have mattered because Osmund's the initiator anyway.
Yeah, but still.
It's funny.
But yeah, just slaps the bottle out of Spike's hand or paws.
Hey, why'd you do that?
I don't want you to overdose and then do the scary thing where your head rotates a lot and you something you had weird like ghost thing happen when you were down earlier. It was scary.
Did I hit you with Illumine?
No, I think that was you hitting yourself with Illumine that caused things.
Oh yeah, that's all lies. Don't worry about it. He wavers dismissively and picks up the bottle. All right, so how much of this do I actually take then?
The instructions on the bottle say 1 pill per day.
Oh, these
There
are pills.
are 20 pills in the bottle.
He'll take 1.
There is a very, very large list of side effects. Especially and many, many warnings about do not take more than 1 per day.
Huh. I almost did a Nova there, didn't I?
Maybe a little bit. Anyways, I'm glad y'all are okay in here because, yeah, somebody tried to catch Hundr and yeah, then there was a tower thing that was projecting shadow things from in the. Well, it was crazy. There was a lot of weird things going on.
Oh, dear. Are you okay?
Probably not, but I'll be okay.
Your room is still set up, if you would like to stay the night.
That might be a good
Maybe
idea.
with your friend?
Yeah, I mean, hey Spike, you want to spend the night?
Yeah, sure. I'm pretty sure Tree Daddy's busy. He doesn't need me hanging off his branches tonight.
Yeah, and I don't want to deal with whatever's going on at the gate with Nova and that guy and that. Yeah, no. So, let's. Yeah.
I'd place 5 copper on the fact that they'd be there in the morning, but that's an easy bet.
Oh, I mean, you do well, like you and Rdyjin are kind of a thing, though, I suppose, right? So you probably should go check on them, like with.
We're not actually a thing. It was a joke, and it went way too far.
Oh. Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, I was just being mean to him, but it backfired really hard. The tunnel of love smells like chlorine and ick.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I wish my nose didn't work anymore. But I appreciate the place to stay. I promise not to haunt you for like 3 months after this.
That's a pretty good deal.
Osmond has like the deepest look of relief. Okay.
Sorry about the snoring.
Oh no.
I don't
Okay.
exactly sleep. I just kind of zone out. It happens. Yeah.
Oh. Okay, well, yeah, I think that some rest is in order because I'm a little tired.
All right. Let's go.
Do note down the pain meds on your sheet.
Yep, they're on there.
They are Ghost brand painkillers. Emphasis on the killers. Mechanically, the pill will allow you to ignore the effects of the wounded condition, as well as you are able to ignore the effects of incapacitated.
Well, this is worth 20 or 2 gold. Heck yeah.
Yeah,
There
wow.
are many warnings on it, including things regarding addiction.
Surprise.
What a thought.
Painkillers addictive in this country?
Oh, wow.
I would never.
Storyteller warning, don't take them more than, don't leave at least 1 day between taking them.
Yep. Got it.
Yeah, just like how, it'll be fine. Just do it. It'll be fine.
What?
No,
Oh,
I wish
wrong.
Osmond actually failed that. Didn't see what happened.
Oh,
I
that
can
would have
tell
been
you
so
exactly what would have happened. It wouldn't have been pretty. I would have had to write another few paragraphs. Though the idea of Spike evacuating his body, considering he keeps all his items inside of his body as a ghost, just spitting up a collar, random gold pieces.
Right
Look,
there in the middle of the store.
You mean the leash?
Yes.
I really don't think it'd be a good idea for Spike to try and open up his third eye right now, considering
There was a hole there.
yeah, it might not be much of an eye right now.
Yeah, I guess Osmond very much did not want to see that again.
No.
Spike's reaction to you did spooky ghost shit. Oh, it's fine. That was just all a lie. Don't worry about it. I'm just going to ignore this trauma and put it in this corner and not pay attention to it now.
But yeah, so Osmond's room in yeah. I gather it's probably not a very big room, just hazarding a guess.
It is relatively small. It's a comfortable size for somebody of Osmond's size. Spike, not so much. It definitely has signs of having been a childhood kind of room. Cartoon print covers on the bed and all of that stuff.
Oh.
I'll let you describe anything else you want on that. So, you would know what little Osmond liked, so.
I don't know, I'll have to think on that a little bit, but, yeah,
We could go ahead and come back to you, too.
Yeah.
Cobalt, Nova, how's your argument going?
Probably has changed almost nothing.
I was about to say, is like going nowhere.
the argument has changed slightly from who's winning into who's winning to argument now.
Yeah.
You would both see that raid has been abandoned, except for Ryan going up to him.
God, you remind me of this other person who also wears a hat.
Yeah, well, my hat's better than their hat anyway.
Nuh-uh.
Yes, it is. I got it from my uncle. My uncle's hat was the best, and then he gave it to me to look after it, so I look after it.
Nuh-uh.
So are you bringing
Right.
Hunter into this universe now?
You know what?
It hurts to laugh.
Maybe.
My hat is way better.
Nuh-uh, their hat is better, but they're still stupid.
No, my hat is way better than theirs.
Nuh-uh.
Yuh-huh.
Nuh-uh.
Yuh-huh.
Nuh-uh.
Yuh-huh.
Nuh-uh.
Yuh-huh.
Nuh-uh.
Yuh-huh.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I guess finally raided Ryan.
Rain, like looking at those two arguing and look back at Ryan. Rain is just gonna grab Ryan's hand and just move away from that as quickly as he can.
Rain, where are you taking me?
Somewhere far away from those two right now.
They're waiting for us in the graveyard.
Who's waiting?
The one that's going to dig up your grave?
Oh my...
Sarah's also there?
Oh.
Just give Gab, are you really shipping us right now?
Oh my god.
Gib has realized they now have 2 himbos to ship.
Welcome to the party, Cobalt. Apparently we get shipped very quickly in this group.
Well, I guess the only 2 left are Nerashi and Osmund to hook up.
You think Nerashi's hooking up with any of these people? Oh. I hate to break it to you, Osmund, but Nerashi has standards.
Yeah.
Apparently we were
Wow.
apparently we were so bad we had turned one person to celibacy.
I think
mean-
Nova did that by himself, but I think the others really hammered it home.
Nerashi was never all that interested in it to begin with.
Oh.
That's fair.
Damn it.
Alright, good night, everybody.
All right,
All
it's time
jokes
for
have been
the
said.
it's time for the per session rain break.
I think
night,
that's
Rain.
happened about 5 times so far.
Well, yeah, but this is the loud one.
Breathe, Ren. Breathe.
And who would have
No,
thought that
Jim.
all this started just because there was a realization by Gib Gab that now they had 2 himbos that they could, like, push and, like, do the equivalent of making toys kiss each other in his head.
Thank God, Frost. God.
Nerashi has been freed of the Nova ship curse. We just needed another himbo. Remember to breathe.
So, while Ren is breaking, I just want to remind everybody that there is only $5 left on the tip goal.
Somebody donate only $4.
Arrows is all the way, I think.
Yeah, you finished mine.
Oh yes,
Which,
I know
thank you,
that
by the way. I didn't
Ares
mention
is,
that, but
I know that Ares is done. I can't
Okay.
wait for that effect to come in.
Okay. I'm
Out
good.
of curiosity, which what's that effect named?
Oh, Arrows is Conscious Echo.
Ooh, that's gonna be neat.
Okay. So Rain slowly turns toward the graveyard and walks there.
Truly, this is the dankest dungeon.
Jib Gab tipped $5. Nova kissing Cobalt tipped
Oh, no.
He just recovered! We just had him back, Gibcap! Why am I imagining that Rain is totally the kind of person to have action figures of the party? You know, Kung Fu Panda style.
And the like kissy thing.
Yes.
He's dead now.
I feel like Nova would have them, but would only exclusively use them to play out cool scenarios in his head.
so he's the kid that actually sits there and plays with the toys, and then Gib Gabs off in the corner and goes, "And now you two kiss." Mwah, mwah, mwah. Hot training montage here.
Okay. Let's get back to it. Okay. Like I was saying, we're holding Ryan's paw as we walk slowly to the graveyard. As I'm starting to sweat.
Rashi's collection is just 6 decapitated Nova dolls.
She's about to start adding Cobalt dolls to the list.
I just recovered, please.
So anyways, to the graveyard.
Spoilers, they're all voodoo dolls.
Yep.
Like,
Yeah,
he's
she has-
just recovering.
She has dolls of the rest of the party. They're perfectly fine.
So Rain, you arrive at the graveyard. You okay? You need another
He's
moment?
dying.
Rain is sweating hard now. As he wonders what's going to be in the grave. Since I have one. And I'm, standing still.
There is an extra drill out next to the grave, as well as Sarah. Ryan solemnly leads the way over.
I quietly wait. Rain waves quietly to Sarah.
So it was this one you wanted to dig up, right? Yes. And, you're sure that you got all the proper paperwork and everything, right? I don't want to be accused of grave robbing or anything. Yes, I do. Well, good enough for me. And the Excadrill is going to start, digging. It takes him maybe a minute to get it all cleared out.
And between the minute, Rain just fidgeting the entire time, worried, anxious, as he looks down. With each passing moment, scared of what's going to be down there.
There is a wooden box.
I look back to Ryan. Is this where my body should be at?
He just nods quietly.
Alright, well... I guess we should open it and see what's inside of it?
One moment. Everyone check your DMs.
Okay.
I lost it.
Well, except for you, Octo. And
Oh,
Ren.
okay. Fair.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, it's just okay. Other people. Got it. Well, me included, just you know what I'm saying.
Well, the coffin is laying at the bottom of the hole. Ryan just kind of gestures to you. I think, I guess you should be the one to open it.
Ren gulps as he slowly, ever so slowly, opens the casket.
Well, are you gonna climb down in the hole, or do you have 6-foot long arms?
Oh, I thought it was. Sorry. Rain climbs down the hole and slowly opens the casket up.
A cloud of orange bursts out of the casket, going far away into the town. And we're gonna move to others. Cobalt, you are now a float soul. And the rest of you have also been turned into Bui or float soul forms. This would be an influence from Giemond.
Oh no.
Plus, I'm using this as an excuse to hold off on Rain's discovery a little bit longer.
Wow, good dab.
Why do I somehow feel like I gotta use my belly as a table?
I like to imagine this is interrupted Cobalt and Nova's argument exactly 0%.
They just both change and they just look at each other for half a moment. I'm better at this than you. The argument spawns.
I would have gone like, who are you?
He does still have on his hat, so.
Oh wait a minute, I know you. You're the one with the stupid hat.
Hey, my hat is cool. And it's been cool
Nuh-uh.
the entire time, and it will always be cool.
Oh my goodness.
So, we're going to start with Nerashi. You get into your house. You pass by a mirror in your entryway. And that is not you looking back at at you in the mirror.
Nerashi's going to blink, look down at her hands, rub her eyes, look back at the mirror, and just go, I did not have that much to drink.
On the plus side, Nerashi can now experience hands.
She has already taken that opportunity to
Yes.
rub her eyes.
I blame Nova.
Well, why don't you go and describe your house for everybody?
It is honestly fairly unassuming for as one would kind of expect from Nerashi, considering, you know, she spends like at least half of her time out in the woods. It's a small wooden house, single story, because, you know, snake. A little bit on the longer side, so kind of like a longhouse, but not quite so big. She's got a big old like cushion pillow fort nest that she sleeps in off to the side, somewhat near the door. That way she can immediately attack people that break into her house. One window on the opposite side of the room, and, you know, various amenities, some small shelves that are not very tall because, you know, no hands, can't reach very high. It's very, very Spartan. There you go.
All right. And what are you doing about being a float soul?
Wishing I had more alcohol. But beyond that, that's a good thread. I like that one. That's got the Nerashi seal of approval on it, Gib Gib.
Quote added.
Wow.
Yep.
Quote.
Furious typing.
Alright, well, Nerashi is actually going to take this time to, rearrange a couple things on her shelf that are harder to do when you don't have hands. That way, now she doesn't have to settle for good enough. And, then she's going to, bury herself in her nest and pray to God that this wears off.
Fair enough. Alright, moving over to Osmund and Spike.
And if it doesn't wear off, oh God, is she going to be mad?
Oh, excellent.
All right. So first off, Osmond's childhood bed. Well, he probably from like a very early age, kind of showed the signs of having like an affinity for the naturey type things. So his bedspread is probably like a Bulbasaur pattern or something. He's got like something akin to an easy bake oven in one corner. A bunch of random nature books. He's absolutely a nerd. And with the random books about like plants and stuff. And
Imagine
probably like
there's a few tests that had, 100% scores on them on the walls?
Yeah, with like the A plus with the little stars. Yeah. But yeah, uh but yeah, he also probably has like something akin to Legos, and yeah, there's probably a lot of like random such knickknacks like stowed in like um a shelf or a cabinet or something over in one of the corners or something.
Spike just slides in, looks around, and goes, "Huh. This is awkwardly fitting."
What do you mean? Also, what in the who? Wait, what? And then he'll look down at himself.
Slowly looks over at Osmond. "Oh wow, these pills are damn good."
I don't think it's the pills. Because I didn't take any pills.
I choose to believe that whatever's going on is the pills.
What?
Because then I don't
I
have to
blame
think.
Nova. I blame Nova.
Okay, it's probably Nova's fault. Okay. Looks at his hands. Well, thumbs. Grabby paws. Look, thumbs.
Yes, those are thumbs.
I don't like this. I'm going to sleep.
Okay, you're really big, and this room's really small. And I'm actually really big. I don't like this.
Oh, don't worry. I'm just going to dangle from the ceiling like normal.
Your floatiness does
okay.
not work.
Does that thing where he hops a little bit? Hops a couple more times.
Uh-oh.
Picks up tail, drops it. Hold up. Picks up tail, jumps. Oh my god, I'm not attached to the ground. Oh my god, I'm not floating. What's going on? Oh no, I have to walk.
Hey,
I forgot how to walk.
You're alive then, right?
Hold on, let me see if I can still pull anything out of my chest. Tries to reach in his own chest.
You are still able to reach in.
Nope, still dead.
Oh. You're just a dead float soul now? Oh, wait, this has something to do with rain.
Do we have to? Can't we just go to sleep and let, problems solve themselves? I'm supposed to be evil and spooking people, not being nice and supportive.
Yeah, but something weird's going on. We probably better go fix it. Also, I kind of want to make sure that Mom and Dad are okay because if this is affecting everybody,
with our luck, it's just us.
or I'll go see. I guess you could just sleep. I'll go do stuff.
Okay. Man, this room's small.
And just don't mess up my bed too much.
Wonder if I could fit under you. Nope, too small.
No.
I'll just be here on the floor.
Okay.
Flop. Ow.
You are taking up the entire floor. To the point where Osmond can't even open the door because of it.
Would you stand back up for a minute, please?
It's okay. The floor apparently hurts when you hit it. Stands up.
Okay. And opens door. Steps outside. Closes door and turns around and begins walking down to the
It's
where
just
the
a
actual
small
shop is.
It's a small hallway leading straight to the shop.
Yeah.
As soon as you go open the door to the shop, you feel two glares on you. That is not the entrance. Are you trying to rob us?
No, Mom, Dad, it's me, Osmond.
Osmund is a Minchino.
Yeah, we saw. Oh no.
So
Well,
now you lie to us.
No. Spike, help!
Just lets out the most dejected groan, opens the door, remembers he can phase through it, so closes the door and tries to phase through it.
You flop into the door.
Damn it. Opens door. Hobbles out because he does not remember how to walk like a normal person.
Give me an acrobatics check.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Body instinct, acrobatics. 3 whole dice. Here we go.
Oh no.
0.
Oh no.
You open the door and flop into the wall across the hallway and are kind of just somewhat stuck there.
I never realized how big and in the way this stupid tail is until this moment in time. I think I'm stuck.
You have until the count of 3 to get out. 1.
I'm kind of stuck here. Can I just get a hand, please? I'm not used to not being a ghost.
Well, this is to Osmond. You're not hearing them say this.
Yeah,
I'm just shouting down the hallway.
Osmond will like run back towards the room.
And
Spike, Osmond is running towards you. You hear a 2 following him.
What in the world is going on now?
Mom and Dad are mad. I don't think that it's everybody. I think it's just us.
Gods.
They were notably normal.
Arceus. Arceus, why? Lord Giratina, save my soul. Bring me back down to hell where I belong or something. Let's go. Just, can you, like, push my tail, like, out of the door when I'm, like, very wedged in here?
Osmond will try his best to help.
Give me an athletics check.
Okay. Let's see here. Body. I think forceful
Sorry about
is
the
the
coffee.
play here. Yeah, so body forceful. Do I? Yeah, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 0.
it's pretty funny.
The fun must continue.
Well,
Me and Osmond looking at our rerolls going, nah.
Yeah.
the two of you hear a unified 3 come down the hallway as an aura surrounds the two of you, and you are launched through the wall and fly a good probably 50 to 60 feet.
Spike
you're
is flying
outside.
through the air. with this just dejected look on his face until they hit the ground like, yes,
Not enough ale.
this is happening.
Whereas Osmond is just like in complete panic, wild-eyed, flailing.
The two of you take 3 points of damage before integrity.
Okay, so chip damage, but that puts me at 0.
You better second wind. Also, thank you for the temp HP. That would have put me at 0. Do you want to roll your second wind, Osmond, after we hit the ground?
Yeah, I figure that would be a thing to do.
Oh, Brian!
Yeah, so for second wind, it's just what's the amount
Use
that I
one
roll?
will and one vigor by default, accruing exhaustion for using both of those, and then proceed to roll a d10. Look at the face value of it, and then add the value of your secondary attributes, so your vigor and will together.
Vigor and will is that recovered at a rest or at a session?
Rest.
Then I don't have that.
Well, at least you're stable.
Yep.
You aren't degrading.
Ow. That's the second time I learned that the ground actually hurts when you hit it. I didn't need this reminder.
And yeah, Osmond just kind of groans.
You both feel 4 eyes on you as the 2 meow sticks are now standing in front of the hole. There is an aura of menace. You might want to run.
I don't like being on the other end of this. Alright, buddy. Pat's legs. Let's figure this out.
Can Osmond run in his current condition?
If you want to accrue exhaustion, you can. It's 1 exhaustion.
I mean, you can at least move quickly.
Okay.
Or, you know, take both actions to move half speed.
Okay.
Yeah. Which would just
Or
be
each.
1 movement.
I want to paint the picture of Osmond at 0 HP, hobbling best he can away, while Spike is hobbling next to him, trying to figure out how legs work.
Well, Osmond,
We
you've
probably
been
look like drunk fucks.
you have at least been healed to half your max HP.
Woo! Thanks. Thanks, Ido.
So yeah, now you can run and you can help Spike too. Who is notably like twice your size.
Is it half rounded up or half rounded down?
Math rules, so it'll be up.
Yep. Dum,
Cool.
da, dum, da, dum, da, 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 dump.
Okay, so attempting to help with this,
Spike,
I
give
guess,
me an athletics check, and Osmond, why don't you assist him?
Yeah, I think I'll, I mean, it's the same whether or not I provide athletics or provide teamwork, so 1 point of assistance.
1.
Well, it's kind of more bouncy, more like a hop, but you're kind of moving.
Oh my god. Spike's doing the bird hop.
Yes.
You're doing a little bit of a crow hop. Let's go.
I swear to God, I'm going to eat Rain when I find him.
I might help.
Well, you two would know where the graveyard is, especially Spike. And you would know that that's where he was going to be going. Which, of course, would bring you two to Cobalt and Nova right outside the gate.
Okay.
What's their current argument about? I am curious. I'm sure the hat's over now, unless it's still about the hat.
Okay. I'm as much as I want to continue the shenanigan train. I'm at this point. I'm just like my stomach starts to growl. I'm going. You wouldn't happen to know a place where you can get food, can we?
A lot of places sell food. There was also there was also like a festival thing going on, so there might just be a bunch of food sitting around.
Oh, you want to go?
Yeah, I'm kind of hungry.
Literally,
right,
literally like 100 feet from you is a giant bonfire still going, with the remains of Borzilla being roasted over it.
Oh,
Get reminded, idiot.
Oh, damn it!
What, do you like cold food? If you like cold food, we could probably just like sit it out for a while, and it would cool down.
I mean, I'm not picky. Food's food.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna go eat Borzilla.
Okay, I'm gonna go eat him too. I should have beaten him.
Well, if you wanted to beat him, you should have got there faster.
I came all the way from Arlifor. That's a very long way.
Well, then you should have gone through the dungeon.
It's weird.
I go through the dungeon all the time.
It's weird there. Why you do that?
Oh, because so I take all of my favorite things into the dungeon, so that way, because I know that I've heard from other people that if you take things into the dungeon might copy it. So I take all of my favorite things in there in order to try and copy them. Then I can have 2 of my favorite stuff.
Okay, that sounds actually pretty cool. I did not know that. I've been living on a mountain all this time.
I love how these two are completely unfazed by the fact that Cobalt is now a Floatzel and Nova is now a Weasel. They've just completely ignored that. But Osmond and Spike, you are coming up on them, probably heading towards Borzilla right now.
Why do I get the feeling that both Spike and Osmond don't even have to look at each other and do the synchronized nod? They're just going to continue. They're getting along right now, and that's even worse somehow, but I ain't dealing with that right now. I got 99 problems, and Nova ain't going to be one of them.
No, he won't be one of them. He'll be 98 of them.
Yeah.
And yeah, Osmond does the look at them and then look at Spike and then just nods.
Yep, nope. Nice to see that Nova got a boyfriend, though.
Yeah.
Oh my god, they might breed.
Wait, I'm not sure if that works like... actually, it might.
Don't question
Nova's
stupid.
dumb enough to make it work.
Oh my god.
Well,
Oh,
so, in lieu of Nerashi,
Just echoing through the forest.
You're giving Gib Gab hope right now.
Yeah. you're giving Gib-Gab the hope of male impreg.
Whistles innocently. Oh, there goes Rain again. So if anybody needs water, this is a great time to go get it while Rain breaks down.
trying to, but that broke me. Master, how many quotes was that for each session?
We're at like 12 quotes this session.
Oh my goodness.
Look, Wild Traditions is just a goldmine for quotes.
Apparently so.
Wow, Give Gab's begging now.
Gib Gab, calm down.
Gib Gab has achieved the thirst, and it is like just basically the SpongeBob. I don't need it.
I need it.
It hurts to laugh. Damn it.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
I had to make a Wattpad account and write chip fix.
Wow.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
No, you're not okay, Red. You're not okay.
Yeah, you're definitely not okay.
Once again, good time to go get water, folks. He's going to be down there on the floor for a while, I think.
So if it helps, Era, you're not alone here. Rex is currently listening on my other headset behind me and dying because he's laughing and coughing at the same time.
Hi, Rex.
Hi, Rex. I know left a comment earlier that said, I think I scared my folks with how much I was laughing.
Also,
Okay.
congratulations, Gib Gab. On quote
no.
300.
Wow.
That's a pretty good quote 300, to be fair.
Yep.
Congrats.
Oh my god.
Congrats.
Wattpad of all things too. Wow, you are a degenerate.
Yeah, like, you know, not AO3, not FFN, Wattpad.
Like I'd even take SV or SB over Wattpad. Like Jesus.
Okay, look, to be fair, I feel like SV is higher quality than SB. And at
True,
least
but-
neither of them are RR.
True, but the people on them.
True. The people on...
Okay, are you guys just spouting letters, or are these actual things?
Space Battles, Sufficient Velocity, and Royal Road.
And FFN is fanfiction.net.
So, Octo, welcome to the group. How do you feel about this game so far? You've been here for half a session and you've been shipped.
I mean, I'm having this is first session. I'm already having a great time, much better than I was having unfortunately in the other campaign.
Oh,
good.
Well, glad you're having fun.
Yeah.
I don't think the shipping is going to slow down though.
Yeah, I don't.
Chat.
Yeah.
the thirst is too strong.
Bunch of idiots.
So anyways, back in game. So yeah, you two are able to settle down, get yourself some Borzilla, plenty of food there. You see a Floatzel and a Bleasel. The Bleasel is helping the Floatzel move along, and they're heading out the gate. Are you two doing anything, or are you just gonna eat?
Well, I mean, I'm focused on eating right now, but yeah, you know what? Cobalt's just he's just going yeah, I'm too tired. I'm too hungry right now. I'm just gonna eat.
Yeah, Nova was just gonna go eat.
All right, in that case, Rain.
Alright, what's gonna happen?
You hear a movement coming up to the hole that you're in, and it distracts you from what's in the casket.
Rude.
Wait, repeat it again?
You hear movement coming towards the grave that you're in. And it distracts you from what's inside the coffin. As you suddenly see new Weasel and Floatzel up there.
Rain looks up. Hello?
Get edged, idiots.
I don't know what in Arceus's name you did,
Wait.
but I am not used to having legs, and this is terrible. What's in the
Wait.
coffin, by the way?
Spike? Is that you?
Yes.
And Osmond just waves. Hi.
Osmond?
Yeah.
What? How?
We don't know!
By the way, the two of you can see inside the coffin and the hole. There is a skeleton in there. That definitely looks like it might have belonged to a weasel.
So why are you in a hole looking at a skeleton?
What? As Rain immediately turns around, looks down at the casket.
There's a skeleton in there. It definitely looks like it's got the shape of a weasel.
And Rain couldn't handle it anymore and just faints.
Oh, for the love of...
I guess Raid is now having a nice sleep with a skeleton.
Yeah, it just collapses.
Well, the bones belong in the body, so I guess the bones are just going home.
Yeah, he's literally, he's quite literally, like, does this count as like sleeping with yourself or?
That's lewd.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
lewd.
Well, that's why
So many
I was
jokes you
asking
can't
what it
say.
would count as. Because there's a couple different things it could technically count as.
Oh my god. But yeah, that was too much for Rain, and he just couldn't handle it anymore.
I don't know how to get him out of the hole.
I can take care of that. As Sarah is going to extend some vines down and pull out Rain and pull out a bone from the skeleton in there. And she kind of plucks some of the fur from Rain and puts it into a vial. Well, I guess at least he didn't feel anything there.
What exactly is going on here?
Well, I am going to take these and run a DNA test. Should be ready by the morning. As
Also,
for why you are a weasel and Spike is a floatzel, I have no idea.
Huh.
This body is stupid. I
Hey,
don't know how
wait,
they do
is it because Rain healed us earlier?
I will say there was a strange cloud that burst from the coffin when he opened it.
Oh.
Oh, don't tell me this is some sort of weird disease.
Yeah, this is kind of gross.
That is concerning. I should probably take you
Ew.
both back to the clinic with me. Do you know
Do I
if
get to
anyone
sleep?
else was affected? Yes, you may sleep there.
Will one of you by chance like write a message to the Meowsticks? Let them know that Yeah. I'm a weasel currently because they kind of threw us out the side of a building because they thought we were trespassing and didn't realize that we were us.
Ryan speaks up. Yeah, I can. I'll let them know
Yeah.
later.
Yeah, because I don't want to get thrown out of a building by my family. That's not fun.
Why don't you sleep at the clinic tonight, and hopefully this will clear up by morning. Whatever this is.
I hope
Yeah.
so. We know
Wait.
a couple others, but you don't really want Nova or that other one. I don't think. They were arguing. Maybe Nerashi? I don't know.
Yeah. I haven't seen Nerashi. So,
She probably did the smart thing and went home.
yeah. My actual house is like out on the outskirts, so it's kind of a that's why we were going to stay with my parents because it was convenient, but then stuff happened.
At this point, I will sleep anywhere that is. I'll sleep anywhere.
That's fair. Except for maybe there, and gestures toward the grave.
No, coffins are uncomfortable. I tried that once.
Okay.
Well, it was an elaborate prank initially, but then I fell asleep. And then stuff happens.
Anyways, let's go to the clinic and I guess get some sleep.
Yes, please.
So, in case things are contagious and stuff, we probably ought to grab those other two.
Fine.
Well, if it were contagious, I would assume that I would have caught it by now. And
maybe?
Frankly, I'm still trying to repair the damage from the first time that Nova stayed.
Oh.
I would prefer if he not stay in the clinic again.
That's fair. Okay.
Please.
Artsmith has done me one favor today. I get to sleep without having to hear Nova's voice. Trade agreement accepted. For now, Arceus.
Nerashi will book no agreement that does not end with Arceus's death.
Hey, hold on though. You got to rearrange things on your shelf. Isn't that worth something?
No.
Oh.
So we're gonna speed things along a bit here.
Nerashi's not upset about being a floatzel. She's upset. She's just going to be continuously upset about the fact that Nova is here.
Oh.
And Cobalt just makes it worse.
Oh.
What are you saying? That they're going to egg each other on who can do things better or faster or first?
Nerashi's going to be the first Pokemon to ever TPK her party.
No, I don't know if that's the first. Like,
out of any of Zim's groups.
Oh.
Yeah, that would be the first.
Yeah, that would be the first.
Like, I'm sorry, Spike, Rain, and Osmond. Y'all are considered collateral damage. Acceptable casualties.
But yeah, no. Originally, I was thinking, well, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, any mon with Earthquake.
Any percent speed run is what this is going to be.
Well, there he goes again.
Wow. Anyways,
Why is that the one that gets him?
Getting back on track though. Yeah. So fast tracking.
Fast tracking a bit. You all get taken to the clinic, get settled down. Sarah does take some blood samples from both of you. Spike, you have blood.
What the hell? What is this stuff? This doesn't belong in me. Where's the black stuff?
I assure you that this is normal for a living creature.
I hate this stupid body.
Wait. Am I a water type now?
Yes.
Oh no.
So, yeah, she gets you all settled down. Runs off to do her tests. Ryan leaves shortly after getting Rain settled into his room. Spike is, of course, put into Rain's room as well.
Oh, God damn it. Arceus. Seriously. Really? I'm not that bad, am I? You know what? Screw it. I said anywhere. Where's the closet? I don't fit in the closet. Forget it, floor. Boom. Ow.
You don't fit in the closet? I'm pretty sure y'all have been there this entire time.
Yeah, you haven't come out yet.
What do you expect me to do? Throw up confetti and shout I'm gay at the top of my lungs? Come on now.
Yes, actually.
It's pretty... Excuse me? And here I thought it was pretty obvious.
So, moving over. Cobalt, Nova, it is getting late in the evening. What are you two doing? You are well fed at this point.
Alright, I have an important question.
Yes.
Who ate more?
Both of you give me integrity checks.
Oh my lord!
Since I assume you're going to eat until you just cannot eat anymore.
Okay.
No, I can eat more.
Okay. What do I need to roll for integrity?
I have one willpower remaining. It's my last one, and I'm using it.
Just to put this out there, I've been coughing so hard and so much trying to laugh that my roommate is now insisting I see a doctor soon because it doesn't sound like my sickness is clearing up.
Aww.
Alright, what do I need to roll for integrity? It's been a very long time since I had to roll integrity.
It's just going to be a skill check where it's body, or, I think body probably. Some expertise, and then some,
Alright.
The integrity.
Okay.
You two
Alright, can I
in...
argue instinct for my expertise?
Go for it.
Gotcha.
You two are currently slurping down as many boar sausages as you can.
Oh, that's a lot of dice.
Good lord.
Oh wait, yeah, no, we haven't been able to spend XP, so I haven't been able to upgrade any of my shit. So that would do it, yeah.
Aww.
And then it becomes the 3 at the end.
We tied!
We tied! We tied!
Oh, that's
Never gonna
amazing.
end.
This is the dumbest series of events that could have possibly gone. We truly live in the cursed timeline. Holy shit. I need to track down Diaga and tell him to get me the f out of this timeline. Holy shit.
You truly have joined the bad timeline.
Get me out of here.
You two try and try and try to outdo each other, but it is one after the other at the same time, completely in unison. Sausage after sausage after sausage. And you just get to the point where neither of you can possibly continue. And you ate the exact same amount.
That was a lot of Barzilla.
Yeah.
You are both notably much more rotund than before.
I think I should probably go home now.
I need to find a place to sleep.
Okay, I gotta go out of town so I can get to my hideout.
Oh. Okay. I guess I gotta go find an inn or something. Or, I don't know, find some place to
You were
sleep.
pointed to the inn earlier by Nerashi.
I immediately forgot. But then I go, oh, wait. Oh.
Oh no.
Wrecked.
The limbless lizard pointed me at a different pointed me.
You
where...
better not call Nerashi that to her face. Holy shit. Holy shit, that is a quick way to die. That's when Nerashi stops at, like, being nice. Is when you call her something like a lizard.
There's his uncle's house, but he stays in. But he has a hideout that he keeps all of his shit in, and he wants to go and like put stuff in his hideout.
Gotcha.
So that's where he's gonna go, and he's just gonna go pass out there.
All right. But yeah, he's Cobalt's gonna go straight to the inn.
Well,
Nova's gonna wait a bit first, but then he's probably gonna leave a little bit.
Entering the inn, it's pretty quiet. There is a scuffle at the bar, or rather up on the bar. Just kind of snoozing at the moment, considering the hour and lack of anything going on. He does kind of stir when the bell goes off. Hello. What can I do for you, little weasel?
Huh? Oh yeah, right. I don't know why I'm a weasel.
Wait, no, you are a floatzel.
I'm normally irreally. I don't know why I'm like this all of a sudden. It just happened. This normally doesn't happen. I don't know. I feel like this is a.
If you're looking for more drinks, I think you've already had enough.
No. I'm just stuff with Borzilla. I can't eat anymore. But anyway, like I need a place to sleep.
Unfortunately, we are full up on rooms.
Oh.
I suppose there's the stables. No charge for that, but
It'll have to do.
Well, they are right out there. Be back through that door, and you'll right there.
All right.
There should be an empty stall with fresh hay.
I'm just glad I got a blanket. Alright, and yeah, I turn around and I go outside. I go towards the stables, and yeah, I just fall over, and I'm just like, oh, what a day.
Anything else you're doing?
And just I guess Cobalt will be thinking about things. Mostly about he's like replaying the fight that happened earlier in his head and thinking about what he did wrong and what he could have done better. And this is the part where it's like, oh, all of a sudden, like, Cobalt's a genius when it comes to fighting. But that's only it. It's the only time when he's ever smart.
Hindsight.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
You find yourself passing out pretty fast, considering massive amounts of food in your belly.
Yeah.
Nova, are you doing
the ass
anything?
whooping Nova gave him.
What was the?
Anything in particular you're doing before you sleep?
Probably just rearranging his shit a little bit so that way, like, you know, he make sure that all of his favorite things are nice and categorized by his own, like, you know, random ass metrics of what things are good or not. I do have a side question. Does Borzilla count as a good meal?
Normally, yes, but considering you overate, I'm going to say no.
Eat yourself sick.
Yeah.
Alright. In that case, no. That'd be it. He's not gonna bother going back to sleep at his uncle's house. He's literally just gonna sleep at his hideout. He doesn't feel like walking that much.
All right. Well, for the battle, you all do receive 10 XP. And of course, this is a full rest, so you are able to spend your XP.
Alright.
Though it is okay to go do so after this session if you would prefer.
Okay, so
You said we earned 10 more XP, right?
10 more XP, yes.
that puts me there, which minus that is that. Okay.
And for the
Which
sake
leaves
of
me
the
with that
stream,
much.
the morning comes around. You are all still floatsels or weasels. Rain! You are awakened by a knock at your door. You as well, Spike.
Rain blinks rapidly as he pushed himself off the bed, wondering how he got here. As he tries to remember what happened last while he's opening the door.
You both will notice there are rose petals throughout the room.
Oh, what the actual hell?
What? What's going? Wait, Spike? What's going on here? As Rain is very confused.
And upon opening your door, Sarah's children are floating on in with a large tray piled high with food. Of course, all of Rain's food is in a dog bowl that they set on the floor. And they put the rest of the tray in front of Spike. They all kind of do that little bouncing kind of bow in midair. We hope you enjoy your breakfast, you two. Before they float out of the room again.
Wait, what? Wait. As I look at the dog bowl, I guess pathetically starts eating it. Grabbing a handful on my paw and just eat it. Get to my bring to Rain's face and eat it.
Spike, anything you doing in particular?
Spike's just sitting up. He's still a floatzel, right?
Yes.
You know, I always wondered what it'd like to have opposable thumbs, but I really hate having a body again. The ground is very uncomfortable and I don't like it.
I mean, you can swim.
Whatever, there's food here. I'm eating until I can't think. If I'm gonna have a physical body, I might as well, you know, feel things, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna ignore the rose petals.
Osmund, you are waking up in one of the clinic rooms. It was a very nice sleep for you. And, you have been brought food as well.
Okay. What kind of food?
Oh, it's a kind of standard breakfast, pancakes, eggs, and quite a bit of bacon. The bacon is definitely from Borzilla.
Of course. Well, it gets scarfed down. And then Osmond just kind of looks at himself and sighs exasperatedly. And then we'll go to look for doctors. The ones that had taken blood samples and such.
You're not able to find Sarah, but you do see some of her daughters flitting through the halls. You could stop one of them if you would like.
Osmond will flag one down. Hey.
Oh, yes, what can I do for you?
Where's, Sarah, I guess? Or, actually,
she
I guess
is.
Rain either.
Mother is down the hall and to the right, through the door. You will need to knock as the door is closed, or locked. It is the lab.
Oh, okay, perfect, because I was gonna see if, anything had been found out about, our, condition.
You will notice all of the daughters constantly seeming busy in the halls here. Trays of food being taken to many of the different rooms in the clinic. Definitely seems like they have a lot of people at the clinic right now.
Okay, well, Osmond will, go to the directed door and knock.
It takes a minute or two, and then the door is answered. Yes?
So, any results back about what our condition is?
According to the blood tests, you are a perfectly normal Minchino. I do not know why you have the form of a weasel, but you should be a perfectly normal Minchino.
That's concerning.
And the same goes for Spike, except he is he should be a Puchiana, obviously. The blood did turn into black ichor as I was testing it.
Huh.
Which is normal for a ghost.
Ectoplasm. Okay, well, I guess we go. I guess I need to go find Rain then. But, yeah, looks like it's really busy around here. Is there anything I could do to help?
I appreciate that. If you want to run some trays to some of the injured, there were a few injured after the when everyone kind of panicked yesterday, and there were a few that were trampled.
Yeah, I'd be more than happy to help.
Well, the kitchen is just down that way. One of my daughters should be in there. I could direct you to where to take a tray.
Okay.
If you are wanting Rain, his room is just down there. The test results for him are just about done. Give me maybe 30 minutes and I'll be checking in with him.
Okay. Well, I'll run some trays in the meantime then.
Thank you. Nerashi!
Mm-hmm.
How are you doing waking up as a floatzel?
I'd say incandescently angry, but it's a lot more of a slow burn than. Nerashi is not a fan, though.
Well, yeah, she's a floatzel.
Exactly. I'm gonna kill whoever did this. She nods to herself, and then slowly goes about getting out of bed. And, making sure she is presentable, because now she has fur. Ugh.
Well, it's not too hard to look presentable, considering the fur is somewhat slicked down at all times.
Well, at least my fangs are the correct color still. Alright. I better go check in on the rest of these idiots.
Where are you going to go first to look?
Well, she only knows the location of the clinic, so that's where she's gonna go, because she's gonna assume she can at least find Rain there.
Good call. Anything in particular you're going to do on the way?
Look as grumpy as possible.
Fair enough. Everybody out on the streets is giving you a very wide berth.
Good.
Nova! It is morning, and you are still a weasel.
I'm just gonna say that he'll barely even register this. As
Yeah, that
he looks
tracks.
around, make sure that basically all of his stuff is in fact still ordered how he wants it, and then proceed to start going back to town.
Are you headed anywhere in particular in town?
No, he is literally just going to wander until he sees the first member of his party, and then immediately just follow them.
I'm so sorry, Nerashi. Cobalt!
Okay. Alright. Well, with Cobalt, he honestly does not care whether he's a Fossil Riola or not. That's honestly, like, doesn't matter. At this point right now, though, he is actually, his morning routine, like, involves, shadow boxing against an imaginary opponent. And he's actually he's picturing him, and that's as far as I'm gonna go for now with that. And no, I'm not talking about Nova.
All right.
Yeah.
Actually, paradoxical, it's 3 float souls. 3 float souls, 3 weasels.
There's an effect going on that is making all of us be either Bui or Flo.
Yeah.
Cobalt
some of us float, some of us bui.
Yeah. Oh, and for flavor as well too. I want to say also when he's doing this, he's also using like repeating martial art forms that like he didn't even show at all during the fight with Nova.
Got some katas.
Yeah.
All right. Are you doing anything after that routine?
Yeah, after that point, I guess at that point, Cobalt's just going, okay, I gotta find someone to fight and get stronger. Now, where's that Nerashi person again?
Okay, shifting scenes then. Nerashi, you feel
Yes.
a disturbance in the Force. One that you have not felt since the night prior.
Nova's
Nova
behind me, isn't he?
is behind you. Nova, you see a float soul that looks that has the same colorations as Nerashi.
All right. I'm going to have him roll a mind logic insight.
Maybe if you don't look back, Nerashi, he'll just leave.
Just win!
Oh, tic-tac.
Just win. The tic-tac hits the corner. And you see it takes him multiple seconds. And then his eyes light up and he goes, "Oh wait, hold it. Nerashi. Hi Nerashi."
How loud is he yelling?
It's Nova. He is not being quiet.
Oh, okay.
Nova has 1 volume. 11.
Does anyone else hear this? Do
I'm gonna say, considering you are outside in the stable, well, probably outside in the stable yard, yes, you would be able to hear this. For the other 3 of you, no, you cannot hear this.
Gotcha.
Nerashi's just continuing to walk.
Nova's now following her intently.
Cobalt is rapidly approaching your location.
Well, the three of you
Nerashi's gonna before Cobalt gets there, Nerashi's going to turn and look at Nova and go, "Shh, I'm in disguise."
Wait, is that what's going on? Am I supposed to be in disguise?
You are disguised.
No, I'm not. I have my hat on.
That's a fair point. But I'm disguised.
Okay, how do I get disguised like you?
You need a different hat.
Well, I'm not putting on a different hat.
A different colored hat?
Also, why do you look different but have the same colors?
I don't know.
I could have sworn you look. I could have sworn you looked like something else.
I did.
Okay, so you do have a different look. Okay. Now, how do I look different?
It is about this time that you guys would arrive at the clinic if you were still continuing.
I'm imagining that, like, regardless of how fast Nerashi starts going, just like keeps up and is just like a foot or two behind her the entire time.
Yeah. Yeah, that tracks.
I think overall there's less Nerashi than normal too, so...
True, this does mean that Nova would be closer to her than she's used to.
Oh no.
I hate all of you.
Lol.
Just so you're aware. Anyway.
So, what are you doing at the clinic?
Going to... Is anyone at the... like, front desk?
Flan is currently at the front desk.
Cool. Hello again, Flan.
Yes? Hello? I'm afraid that you, I do not recognize you.
Hi, Flan!
Nerashi's going to, kind of bare her, green fang. I was a bit longer and had less limb.
Nova is just waving at Flan from behind Nerashi.
He looks over at Nova, recognizes the hat, of course recognizes the fangs. Ah, Nerashi and Nova. Yes. What can I do for you?
I'm just following Nerashi.
Well, for starters, I'm a float soul.
Oh, is that what you are? Okay.
Yeah, you're a weasel and I'm a float.
Oh no, I'm an Eevee.
Cobalt, you will be arriving at the, you weren't too far from the clinic, so you would be able to hear this exchange.
Alright. So at this point, I go... I start, looking around. I go, I could have sworn I heard them around here, and especially that one with the hat.
That one with the hat.
Yeah.
Funny.
Well, the front doors of the clinic are glass, so you can see the one with the hat in there.
Yeah. Oh, there he is. And
yeah, so part of this was me coming in to hope you guys had some sort of idea of what to do about this, and the other one was to check in on Rain and make sure, I don't know, he didn't like die and curse us all with being weasels and floats.
Ah, no, he is perfectly fine. As I understand it, the little ones have arranged a special romantic breakfast for Rain and Spike.
What's a romantic breakfast?
I'm not certain. I only know what they told me.
Also, Nerashi, why are you saying that I'm a weasel? I'm an Eevee.
You have a mirror?
Yes. It is right there. He points to the wall next to you two.
Nerashi points to the mirror and goes, "Look in that, Nova."
All right, he's gonna look in it, go cross-eyed for a tiny bit, and go, "No, I think I'm still the same colors and everything."
Yeah, I am also the same color.
Well, yeah, but you're in disguise.
I was waiting for it. I was sitting here like
I'm going to kill people.
I was waiting for it.
I don't know who I'm going to kill, but it's going to be whoever is causing me this headache.
I mean, technically, this was a self-inflicted wound.
Do you think that's going to stop her?
At this point, I am banging on the glass, and I'm just like, got my face right up against the glass, going like, looking right now with intent.
Nerashi's going to like see the Rio, well, I guess he's a weasel now.
He's
Floatzel.
Floatzel, yeah.
Is gonna see the cobalt collared floatzel, put 2 and 2 together, groan, pause, look slightly happier, and then give him the middle finger. I can do that now. Thank God.
Oh my god, why?
You can't see it, but I'm nodding in approval.
You gave Nerashi hands, and you didn't expect her to give people the middle finger. Like, I'm sorry, you have no one to blame but yourself on this one.
How many times has Red broken this session?
We're hitting a new record today.
I think we're solidly above average.
Mm-hmm. At this point, Cobalt is now ripping the door off.
The
You're gonna have to fix that.
door
you know?
comes off just fine.
It's you again. Hi.
Yeah, hi, I'm fighting your friend now.
Fuck off.
No, you're fighting
Fuck
me.
off. No.
No, you're fighting me. You're fighting me.
No.
You're fighting me. This is
No.
happening. This is
Nope.
happening. Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
No means no. I do not
Too
consent.
bad. Too bad.
And Nerashi's just gonna steeple her hands together, and oh my god, I could get him in so much fucking trouble right now.
So, changing scenes. Rain Spike. About a minute after your breakfast was delivered, some lovely, smooth jazz starts playing somewhere in the room.
Oh no.
Spike was in the middle of shoving food in his face because he was very curious to see how much food a mortal body could take. But then the smooth jazz comes on, and then he goes to phase his way through the wall and just walks into it. And goes, ow. Hold on, let me remember how legs work. Bye, Rain. I'm out of this shit.
Nope, I'm heading out too. Nope, this is too much even for me.
Does the bird hop out the door?
The door is locked.
Absolutely wrecked.
So how high up are we?
You are on the ground floor.
Oh, thank God. Opens window. I wasn't looking forward to dying again. I don't remember the first time. I don't want to remember the second time. Slides out the window.
The window is also locked. They know you went out the window the first time.
Spike gets this look in his face. This look in his face like somebody needs to now die. He has a physical body, so his head can't turn 180 degrees, but he sure as heck tries for a moment.
Rain just sits down in defeat as he puts his paws on his head and whines.
You had the opportunity to tell them.
No, I try! I already tried before! Nobody listens to me!
I told them. Go ahead.
The next track comes on. A whole new world.
So how long until it's Careless Whisper?
I don't know where my ears are, and I cannot rip them off.
Yeah, we just those and breathos have in our ears, so good luck with that.
You know what? Do you know how much I hate this?
How much?
What would Nova do? I charged the door head first.
But you have brain cells, you fool.
First off, give me an acrobatics check to see if your legs are gonna work well enough.
You know what? Fair enough.
Okay, they work. Go ahead and give me that attack roll. Wait, why is Osmond rolling?
Sorry, I misclicked.
I'm willpowering this.
Hitting a different tab, and that was underneath the tab.
Because I'm not going to be true comboed out of this. I will take the 1.
Well, you smack your face against the door. There's an itty bitty little dent, you think.
Insert Smike slowly sliding to the floor.
Spike, are you okay?
I apparently have too many brain cells for that to function properly.
Is that a good thing?
Arceus be my witness. I damn well tried.
So, does Osmond hear impact sound?
As established prior, Rain's room is very well soundproofed.
Oh, okay.
The normal sleeping quarters are soundproof, so they can actually get proper rest when they're supposed to in the clinic. Because if you've got somebody screaming in pain, it's going to be hard to sleep.
Oh.
I've never once had to pick a lock.
Well, neither have I. But, first time for anything, right?
I don't have lockpicks.
Dang it.
I normally just go through the door.
Why can't you do that now?
slowly turns his head to face the we on the bed. I have blood right now.
What?
Have you not noticed I'm not floating?
Rain tilts his head. Huh. Now that you mention it.
It's
No.
Rain. He's a little oblivious.
Rain. I don't know how you did this to me. But I'm wondering if they'll let me out if I just eat you. If they think something happened. Yes. Yes, that's it. Come here.
No, wait, no. Rain backs up very quickly. No.
Come here, let's just get this over with.
No. As Rain continues to back up to get as far away as he can from Spike.
Rain has an advantage. He knows how legs work.
Yep.
Can you feel the love tonight?
Twitching eye. Anything to make this stop, come here.
No.
Oh, anything you say. All right, I'm turning on Careless Whisper.
Wow.
Ido. Rain, you've given me life once again. Thanks, I hate it.
Also, hair. Check
What?
your DMs.
It is at this time that Osmond, you are going to be collected from delivering trays around. Sarah is going to lead the way down the hall to Rain's room. She kind of stops and looks at the door, which has a padlock on it that was not there prior.
Aw.
This, where did this come from?
Rain tries to bang the door. Help! Help! Spike's trying to eat me!
They hear nothing in the hallway.
And even if they did, you already know they'd take it the exact wrong way.
Well, if it isn't the consequences of your own actions.
Sarah... A vine goes out from Sarah down the hallway. You hear a squeak from around the corner as the vine returns holding one of Sarah's daughters. Did you do this? Well, yes. We wanted our little brother to have some alone time.
Oh, I hate to break it to y'all, but yeah, I talked with Spike a little, and you know, they're not really together.
They're not? But they said they were.
No, I think that just got taken out of context. It was a joke that went too far, I think.
They look absolutely distraught. Oh, guess we gotta go back to the blind dates then. We were so happy for him. We thought he finally found someone.
Yeah. Like, wait, hold on. The blind date. Like, who have you been bringing to date Rain?
Well,
Anyone they can get their hands on, probably.
let's see. There was Justin. There was Oh, we probably shouldn't mention the event with Gerald. There's been a few people.
Huh.
Does Rain even realize he's been on dates?
No, probably
No,
not.
I'm going to say
Absolutely
no.
no way. 0%
No
chance.
way.
That's like saying Nova has short thoughts sometimes. Rain not being oblivious. Come on.
No,
I just
Nova
had to
has
ask
a
to
room
confirm.
temperature thought sometimes.
No, he'll have a decent idea and then go about it in the entire wrong way. That is what Nova has.
Please, stop making me laugh so hard. My cheeks are hurting so much.
But yeah, you could probably continue with blind dates and stuff. It's just I think that you should probably like I
Oh,
don't know.
great. Are you busy later?
I saw
Osmond
that one
has
coming.
this look of panic.
Excellent. So, we'll set it up for the plaza at 8. You
But
better
I've
be
got
there.
stuff to do. Like
You better not stand up, our little brother.
Also, I think it would be better if we were to arrange a date ourselves.
Oh, good
Just
point.
saying.
Oh, let me get that lock off there. As she wriggles free from the vine and produces a key, fiddling with it and getting the padlock off. And the door opens to, well, I guess I'll let Spike describe the scene.
Spike's got Rain by the collar, and his jaws are completely wide open. And then the door opens. He looks over very slowly and just lets go of Rain. He goes, "Okay, I don't have to eat you now."
Wait, whoa! What was going on in here?
No, I figured that if I ate him, they'd let us out because then the deed would be done.
Oh, we knew there was a spark between you two.
No, you stop right there. Spike does this thing where he tries to march and he almost falls over and puts his hand in the door. You listen here. It was
the daughter
a
is
joke.
dashing down the hallway.
It was a joke. Looks directly at the doctor. I might have to, like, either A, never come back here, or B, I don't know, scare the shit out of your children.
I will set them straight. I apologize for this. I do have the results of the DNA test.
Good, I'm not going back in that room.
Rain, you might want to take a seat.
Why? What DNA test?
I tested the bones in the grave with your own DNA.
Oh, right. I remember that now.
It is a perfect match.
What? Excuse me? How?
Schrodinger's weasel.
And at this point, everybody turns back to their normal selves.
Oh, Nerashi, you lost your disguise. Oh, you might want to hide then.
It's fine.
Okay.
It is fine.
And Osmond does the Minchino tail swish swish.
Oh, thank goodness. I don't feel a heartbeat anymore, thank gods.
My Rain's heartbeat is going like 100 miles per hour right now.
Make sure you guys change your icons.
Yep.
Yep. Hold on.
I was pulling up the tab.
I never had one to begin with.
Wrecked. Anyway.
Sarah's just looking over at Spike and Osmond in confusion. That... strange.
Rain didn't realize what happened to the other party members as his mind is still reeling of what was just said to him.
Okay, so here's an important question. Why that random Riolu?
Do you have to ask? At this point in time, I'm pretty sure the gods are just watching this like some sort of drama. Like...
Yeah, no, that sounds about right.
I'm pretty sure that this is actually hell.
She's just gonna look up at the sky and go, I will have my revenge.
By the way, this is just down the hall from the waiting room. So, Nerashi, you will be able to hear them in the hallway.
That's fine. Nerashi is currently swearing vengeance to the sky.
Yeah, I don't know what's so hard to understand about that.
Cobalt standing there. I want to fight you. Nerashi looks at Sky. I'm going to get vengeance.
Look, she's not interested in fighting midgets. I'm sorry.
Wow.
But that implies that she isn't interested in fighting Nova.
She's not.
Fighting and murdering are two different things.
She's interested in murdering anyone that caused Nova's existence to become a reality. I hope that makes things. I hope that clears this up.
I would probably recommend that you go see Agnes at the Fashion Plaza. Rain?
Why?
Right, her.
She has some specialty with memories. Maybe she can look in and kind of piece together something from your head? I'm afraid my expertise on this area is at an end. I don't have any knowledge relevant to this.
Rain is just still in disbelief of what he just heard. I guess that's the best course I can take right now. Spike, can you help me find her? If you know where it is.
Fine.
Wow, Spike, you said like a motorcycle there for a second.
You know what a motorcycle is?
Like, yeah, like there's it's got like wheels and stuff, right?
Are there motorcycles here? Oh, I'm totally getting a motorcycle.
I mean, we do have cyclozars. Same thing.
Also,
Come on,
Osmond's
let's
got
go.
access to, PokeTube.
Yeah.
True. All right.
Osmond pulls out his phone and pulls up a video.
Yep, that's a motorcycle.
Oh, okay, Spike. Yes, I just caught it behind him.
It's another one of those brain rot PokeTube shorts.
Oh no, if you want to see the cool stuff here, pulls up one of those extended videos of somebody racing down a freeway. I'm pretty sure at the end of this one he crashes, so it's even funnier.
Osmond's eyes go sparkly.
Oh no!
Idiots on Bikes, what a great channel.
So I'm guessing Osmond is kind of idly, not entirely paying attention, but following along, doing that whole face in the phone thing.
Uh-huh.
I guess Spike and Rain are heading out to the waiting room?
Yep.
Well, you'll see Cobalt there trying to pick a fight with Nerashi, and Nerashi is, threatening the sky, and Nova is doing Nova things. You guys can explain what is actually going on right there.
I think mine sums it up pretty well.
All right.
The most that Nova is doing is that after like a couple seconds, he's just gonna like start looking through his bag. But like obviously there is not much going on in his head. He's just doing that. He's just kind of like sifting through the stuff that he has.
And Octo?
Okay. All right. So at this point, Cobalt, he changes his demeanor up. He now crosses his arms and he goes, "Okay, you do not understand why I am seeking this out so badly."
No.
Yeah. I need to become stronger.
Okay.
And I need to fight the toughest people around that I can find. So tell you what, if you won't fight me, find me someone to fight that's tougher than everyone here.
Narashi's just kind of looking at him, really debating saying what's on her mind. Hold on, where's a coin?
Oh yes, the coin of truth. Understood.
Oh no.
In case you don't know, having to deal with Nova, it is now anytime Nerashi is just either debating it, just taking a swing at Nova to take a swing at Nova, or kind of having a intrusive thought that I think is really funny. I will flip a coin to see if she does it. Heads is yes, tails is no. Oh boy, we got our first heads. Nerashi's just kind of gonna look Cobalt up and down and go, "Yeah, okay, buddy. You couldn't even beat the Eevee."
Oh.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Are you sure you want to try and find somebody harder to fight than all of us? I didn't take you for being suicidal.
Well, maybe you're right. Maybe I am trying to die.
Well.
But I'd rather try than let him just get away with everything.
Him. Osmond looks up from his phone.
Nerashi's a girl.
No, I gather that there's.
I got the joke.
I'm glad somebody did.
Yeah. But no, who did what to you?
Doesn't matter.
Okay. So, Nerashi, we're bringing Rain to, like, a mind person. Because apparently he's dead. We saw his bones.
Ah. Doesn't look dead.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought if he had bones, he wouldn't be dead because you don't have bones. Do you have bones? I didn't think you had bones.
Oh no, I don't have bones in my body, but neither does he. Apparently, they're in a hole in the graveyard.
Oh, okay. And he just goes back to rooting around in his backpack.
No, I assure you that Rain does have bones inside his body. We had to fix a break on one of his tails last fall.
Well, he has two sets of bones. It's even weirder.
Nova's already gone back to his backpack and has missed all of this.
Anyway, Nerashi's gonna look back at Cobalt and go, I mean, if you want to stick around and find something to fight, knowing this group of delinquents, it'll happen eventually.
Fine. I'll
Okay,
leave
so
you alone.
everybody's like friends? Weird.
It's cute you thought I was giving you a choice about leaving me alone.
Anyways, hi, welcome to the team, I suppose.
Look, Nerashi is over it by this point. She's calling it how she sees it, and I flipped heads. Like, she's fairly uncensored right now.
Oh.
Maybe if you catch her on a better day. When
That song
Nova's not
literally played
around.
in my head. All right. Well, one way or the other, you want to come with Nerashi and see what's wrong with this one? Points at Rain.
I mean, at the very least, his reaction will be entertaining, so sure.
Oh my god!
Wow, I like you, Unfiltered. Stay like this. It's fun.
I found it. I was going to ask if any of you knew what this was. And he's going to hold up a rainbow wing.
What?
How in the fuck?
Ooh, Rain actually looks up and just gasps.
Yeah, I found this in one place.
Nerashi is just kind of like, has this like absolutely flabbergasted look on her face. And then she just looks really offended. like, holy shit, none of you have ever seen Nerashi look this offended before.
It's kind of like cool. It has a lot of colors.
Wait, did you find that in that bed?
In the what?
The bed. In Jerome's.
Does Nova even remember?
No. He's just staring blankly at you.
The one that exploded everywhere. There was all the feathers. See, I kept a feather too. And, Osmond will pull out a... just a small black feather.
So, do you know what it is?
I have no idea.
Oh, okay, and he's just gonna put the feather back away.
Spike just stares for several moments and starts floating.
Nerashi knows what it is, but at this point, she just doesn't want to say, so she can just maintain plausible deniability.
You realize that the idiot has found a godly artifact and is just keeping it in his backpack, not knowing what it is.
And the fact that he was given, he had the luck to find that, just shows that there is no justice in the world in Nerashi's eyes.
Like that, it's an actual feat. It's wonderful.
Ray just put his paws in the air and just like, can we just go, please?
Already moving.
And Ray just follows. Just follows.
Anyways, Ryalu person, what's your name?
Cobalt.
Oh, hi. Well, I'm Osmond. You know Nerashi.
Welcome to the clusterfuck.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Nova.
Half the party. Sigh.
The synchronized sigh at that.
Yeah.
Are you guys a party? No, we're just a group of idiots and I keep on having to deal with everybody else's problems and our own and each other's, and we don't like it.
No, Nerashi is the chaperone to a group of school children, it feels like.
I see we're doing the, are you guys friends? Yes, no.
Yeah. Like, hey, do you know that guy? Not really, no.
Oh.
Yeah, he's great! No, fucking kill me, please.
Oh.
Anyway.
Yeah, that's my best friend. No, it's not. That's a stranger. Let's go.
I don't know you.
Is
I'm
it
not
just
associated with you.
is it just safe to assume that there's a sad train behind Spike?
Mm. It's like I don't know him, and he's just hearing it says Spike, Spike. It's me. Hi, I'm over here.
I really don't know this guy. I don't know how
Yeah,
he
no,
knows my name.
I
We
guarantee
go to
you.
high school together.
I guarantee you, Nerashi's going to do this to Nova at least 5 times.
Don't worry. Nova's just gonna be doing the happy steppies behind everyone as they're going on quote another adventure.
Nerashi eyeing her tail blade longingly. It's the answer to all her problems, one way or another. Mostly because she's gonna kill God.
So,
Killing God solves problems. All right, JRPGs have taught me that much.
but that
So-
means we have to climb a tower.
That's fine.
That's-
Nerashi's good at climbing.
Dang.
I still like how the collective response to seeing what Nova found is just there's no justice in this world that this is the person who found this.
Oh, absolutely.
Especially considering if he actually finds out what it is, you know, the ability from it would be.
Hey, look, I can just summon Ho-Oh, and then I can fight Ho-Oh. I guarantee you, that's his train of thought.
No, he'd try and summon Ho to ask what its favorite color was because it had all the colors.
Yes, ask the rainbow bird what their favorite color is.
Yeah, that's why he'd ask.
I mean, part of me is curious as to which of the rainbow they would pick as their favorite. But also, God fucking damn it.
Thank you for that follow,
Thanks for the
Little
follow.
Nor. It doesn't take long for you to get across the main plaza to the fashion plaza. Everything seems to have been cleaned up during the night. There are still a lot of stalls out, but at least the food did get put away. There's not too many people out and about at this time. Mostly just a few of the security team for Hunsport, kind of keeping an eye to make sure looters don't go for the stalls. But otherwise, most people seem to be staying indoors. Getting over to the Fashion Plaza, there are many little stores. Spike, you were pointed to the one that you needed to go to for Agnes. So, getting in there is pretty easy.
Just open the door, hold it for the train.
Are you talking about your tail or the party?
The party. I don't care if the door's open or not, I can just pass through it. So, you know, holding it for them.
So inside, there is a Ponyta running the counter at the back.
Ooh.
This looks to be a clothing shop. The Ponyta is a very vibrant set of colors. They seem to almost shimmer between one color and the next, but always a bright, almost pastel color.
Spike, is that Agnes?
I don't know, I just know
Anus?
that's their shop.
Really?
What do you say?
Anus.
What?
No, I did not say that.
You did say
Anus?
that.
Yeah, I heard it too.
Wow.
I heard Adis.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you? I'm just gonna assume you meant Agnes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I just know this is her shop. I don't know if that's Agnes. Go ask.
So, if we happen across like any of the security team that is actually like close enough to communicate with, Osmond will inquire with them of Nancy's whereabouts and whether or not she's okay.
The few that do stop to answer you, they just kind of shake their head. We don't know where she is. She's disappeared. The Trevenant says she's gone from the island, but we don't know how.
Oh, do you think she just went in the dungeon or something? Maybe she's exploring the dungeon.
I don't think that's the case. Anyways, thanks for your time. Stay safe.
You as well.
Thanks.
But in the store, the Ponyta looks over at you all as you come in, somewhat surprised. She definitely does not seem to be used to this many people coming in at once. Is there something I can help you with? Are you looking for some new styles?
We're actually looking for Agnes.
Oh, that would be me.
Puts his paws on Rain's shoulders, moves him in front of Agnes. This one might need help.
Hi. Apparently,
She
my
is does not seem to actually be looking at you, Rain. Looking past you at Spike instead. Now I think you might need my help.
Excuse me?
Never mind. We'll get to you in a moment. If you would like.
Spike, there is the whole thing with the whole shadow things and the stuff that happened and the spookiness and you with a gunshot wound to the head or something. And...
What?
Yeah.
Spike just blinks. Then he head tilts. And then he cringes and goes, ow, my head. No. We'll deal with that later. Rain here found out he's dead or something. We're going to deal with that. Yes. Yes.
But doesn't he have bones?
Yes,
Rain
he has
gets
bones.
baseball.
Now I'm wondering what she thinks when she looks at Nova of all people. Mental activity radar.
She
She probably thinks, that's a weird empty space.
Yes, actually. That is what I was going to basically allude to. She kind of just looks curiously around the shop, her eyes just seeming to completely slide past Nova like he's not even there.
He doesn't have enough brain cells for her to actively sense.
Oh.
Nova is the ghost now.
Unfortunately, I do need to step away and take a small break. Let's go ahead and take about a 5-minute break, guys. And then we'll get back into this.
Alright.
Oh, good
I
standing.
do gotta say though, like, is the session coming to a close at soon?
Yes.
Yeah, alright. Cause like this is like I'm
Crashing.
like because for one thing, my job forces me to be a morning person, so this is like I've been up for a very long time now.
Oh yeah, that's fair. I woke up at 6:30 a.m. today.
Yeah.
That's why I had to grab an energy drink before I got here.
It was currently
And I had
2:18
coffee.
for me.
Oh, standing.
Oh, so you mean yesterday? Then.
Yes.
Okay, well,
Be right back.
you know what I.
I'll let you all do your big burp.
Okay. Did anybody actually count how many times it broke?
We lost track.
I have
We
not been
absolutely-
keeping track. I just know that it's been continually happening.
This party is more chaotic than the chaos party.
Yep.
I wonder how long it'll take before Nova actually finds out what that feather is.
I'm going to bet near the end of our journey. That's my bet.
If nothing else, I think Nova probably qualifies as pure of heart because there's not much else he could be.
Empty of mind, pure of heart.
We.
Gimgab's still straight up like thirsting over the over himbo status in game.
We could.
Sir Dragon, pure and devoid of thoughts to be impure are close enough. So true. I mean, come on. He even thinks Nerashi is his friend. He has room for everything in his head, but he only has the mental capacity for being pretty nice, actually.
Sure, Gib Gab, sure.
Likely story.
Yeah, okay.
Thirsting so hard you could fill the Great Lakes.
Or empty them.
So, Octo, how do you like the party so far?
I mean, I'm liking the session so far. I'm just like only issue is just with myself because I'm going like I'm just hoping everyone else likes the character, likes Cobalt.
Oh yeah.
He's great.
Oh yeah, this is wonderful.
Cobalt is great. It's just also going to be extra funny because now there's going to be someone else around that's going to actively be encouraging Nova's Nova-ness.
Yep.
No, Gab. I guess y'all
just
are
about to make more fan fiction.
I thought you were going on Wattpad, not Notepad. How'd you downgrade even further? Man, you are just like, you are like below trash tier fanfic writer at this point. I'm disappointed.
You know, I really do need to finish my fanfiction rewrite. So
You write on Notepad and post on Wattpad, okay?
Why don't you just use fucking Google Docs? That's free.
But technically, Notepad is free also.
Yeah, but the formatting on Google Docs is way better.
That's fair.
But he's posting on Wattpad, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it really doesn't matter. Wattpad doesn't have formatting.
Wattpad is literally just the website version of Notepad that you post things to. Like, it's I would equate it to like the website version of Hot Dog Water.
Oh well, I mean, just think about Wattpad's search functionality. That like literally you could just stop there, much less anything else.
Yeah, like fanfiction.net has better functionality than Wattpad, and that's pretty sad.
That is sad, since fanfiction is like very old and they haven't.
It's like 20 years old.
Yeah.
The website's been around for so long.
Yep, I still fucking use it.
Well, I mean, a lot of us still use FA, and FA is...
FA's functionality is way better than fanfiction.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but that's because tech and furries.
True.
And not only that, but Fair Fantasy actually updated their.
Also, I'm
website.
pretty sure there is actively less impreg on FA than fanfiction.
You're probably right. Sadly enough.
That's no, that is totally true. That is 100% true. That is like on God.
I have been using fanfiction.net for basically since the damn thing came into being. I will trash talk this website as I please.
Yeah, I almost exclusively use FF. Like occasionally I'll use AO3, I'll use SV for a couple of different quests I follow, like SB if I really want to commit the equivalent of self-harm. I don't touch Wattpad.
Yeah, we at least have standards, Gab.
Wait, hold on. Are you calling Viva Boomer? That's wonderful.
It's even funnier because I think I'm definitely not a boomer. I think Era's Era's one of the only ones in that age bracket. Or I guess he's the Gen X, isn't he?
I'm a
Not
millennial.
Boomer. Huh?
I'm a millennial.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Varien, are we sure about that?
Wow, Gab. Wow.
I mean, my knee feels like it's practically dust, yes, but I can still whoop your ass, so it's fine.
Yeah. I'm a millennial. I know I'm a millennial.
Sounds like coping to me, but I'll believe you.
Born in 86, look it up.
Coping and seething.
Please don't put me in with the Gen Xers. They had great music, but then they all became
two
lame.
of my roommates are Gen Xers. They're great.
Just okay. How about this? Don't put me in the same bracket as Gen Xer parents.
They are technically parents.
I am 24.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I think Nova's the baby or Tal's the baby in the room.
Oh.
Wow.
I might.
That's how he has this much energy. Okay.
Yep.
It all makes sense now.
Don't worry. Okay, so on Monday I got 3 hours of sleep. On Tuesday that was a 5 hour. That was pretty good. Wednesday was a 4. Yesterday was a 4. So,
Varien, remember when I used to be able to do that?
Shit, I remember when I used to have been able to do that.
So far over 5 days, I've achieved 20 hours of sleep. Let's go.
I mean, sometimes I still do that every once in a while, but I try not to.
Yeah, but you legitimately have insomnia. I just didn't like sleeping. I wanted to actually spend as much time awake as possible doing stuff.
Oh.
And thankfully, the job stress helped keep me awake all the time. So
I understand that one.
Yeah,
I'm aware. Your job stress was way worse than mine, Varien.
I'm so glad that I'm not teaching this semester.
Are you gonna
Especially
go
with
back
those
to that?
idiots in your
I might.
department.
Why?
Well, I mean,
Only
There's-
go back if they get rid of the guy who was being a dick and shit.
oh yeah, well, like I mean, yeah, no, I'm not going back to that
School.
college
Okay,
if
good.
I go.
Okay. Okay, acceptable.
My side is killing me. Holy goodness, I've been coughing so much.
Oh,
You're welcome.
From laughing?
Well, I can't laugh. I have to cough. And unfortunately, I've been coughing so much over the last week that my sides begin to hurt. Because you can pinch a
Oh.
muscle in your rib cage if you cough too much.
yeah.
And tonight, it is mad at me because every time I try to laugh, I wheeze and start coughing.
Oh.
Deserved.
Wow.
It kind of is a skill issue.
A bit, but I'm also old, so, you know, my skill in staying alive is slowly deteriorating.
I
Hey,
am
you're,
so sorry about that, everybody. I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Also, yeah, Azure, I am a instructor at a technical college, or at least I was. I'm currently working out in the field in my trade instead.
But shall we finish this off for tonight so some of us can go and pretend to be dead for 8 hours?
Absolutely.
Joke's on you.
So
I'm not
sorry
going to
about
be
that.
asleep for like another 8 hours.
Darn it, Viv.
I don't have to work. I don't care.
So, Agnes is going to go up to Rain. She kind of presses her forehead against Rain's forehead, the horn. Kind of pressing a little bit, but not in a painful way.
Do I just stay still?
Stay still. Yes, stay still and just close your eyes.
Oh, okay. As Rain closes his eyes.
Your mind is curious. It is so free of memories. Like only recent things exist. I see deeper memories, older ones. But they are misty. Like they are fake? There is so much nothing here. Nothing at all. An oppressive darkness. I see a gate. There's something behind it. More memories? They are locked away. There's I'm trying to get through. The gate is there's a being there. Suddenly, Rain's collar glows, and Agnes is blasted back against the far wall, collapsing in a heap. A moment later, there are signs of breathing, but she seems to be unconscious.
Guys, I don't think that was supposed to happen.
Really, Nova?
Oh, you think it was supposed to happen? Okay.
So that's not good.
Guess we're going back to the hospital.
Yep. Osmond rushes over and begins like checking vitals and such.
She seems to be fine, and comes to a minute or two later, kind of shaking her head. I am sorry. I that's a new one.
Are you okay? What happened?
There was something in his head that is guarding his old memories.
What? Guarding?
Oh, can you ask it nicely to let you in then?
I don't think it would be wise for me to attempt that.
Yeah, no, don't hurt yourself.
Yeah.
Are you gonna be okay, or do we need to go to the hospital or clinic? The clinic's kind of crowded though, just so you're aware.
She kind of shakes her limbs, kind of moving her body a bit, and slowly stands up. No, I think I'm okay. That just hurt a little bit, but yeah, I'm okay.
Good.
So there's my memories are locked up by someone?
Well, your collar flashed, if that means anything.
What? My color flash? When?
When that happened?
Huh. I always had this collar on. I don't remember when I didn't have it.
Have you tried taking it off?
No, and I don't think we should.
Why not?
Just by the reaction of what happened to Agnes.
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 That time it was at least not too close to anus, but...
I lost my train of thought. I don't think it'd be a good idea to take it off.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll figure out more about that later then when...
Yeah. I don't see have something, but I am very confused, worried that I'm alive yet dead at the same time.
No,
yeah,
I'm
as I said,
pretty sure...
you get used to it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that at this point it's you're probably what would be considered reincarnated or something.
I guess.
I can certainly say that he is indeed alive. Not like a typical ghost, so he is fully intact. Just some of his memories are locked away.
See, I told you he wasn't dead. He has bones.
All right, I can see that was wrong. You win.
Rain tilts his head. Alright.
Oh, hey, while we're here, you wanna do the thing with Spike too?
She takes a step towards Spike.
Spike backs up. Hey. Looking back too far with me, it's a bad idea, okay? Spook things. Spook things. Bad mojo spook things, yes.
She keeps advancing, lowering her horn.
Oh, covers his forehead. A. No, you don't understand. You don't understand.
Oh, if you're worried about getting thrown back, I don't think that would happen again.
No,
I think you're better at winning than Rain is.
Your friends are clearly worried about you. Are you certain you don't want to know?
It hurts. All right? It hurts to think about, okay? I try to not, because whenever I do, I get just so much headache and so much pain.
Vari?
I apparently crashed.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh.
Don't bother getting back in. It'll be fine.
Oh.
What? Hey guys, what's a headache?
I wish I could laugh, but I can't. It'll hurt.
It's like I get them whenever I get punched in the head way too many often.
I apparently missed something while my connection blew up.
Oh, Spike was saying that he didn't want to remember because every time he tried to remember it, it hurt a lot and he got bad headaches. So Nova was like, "Hey guys, what's a headache?"
Sometimes organizing the thoughts with some help can remove that headache problem.
In the end, it's still your choice, Spike.
Yeah, Osmond will pat like the whatever the farthest up like Spike's tail or something, because Spike is floating, right?
Yep.
Yeah, just comforting pat. It's it's okay.
Fine. I guess I got the headache pills.
Well, you're not supposed to take one today, but...
No, that was yesterday. I took one yesterday.
Well, taking it in succession is also a bad idea.
Yeah.
For addiction reasons, but you know.
She presses her horn to Spike's forehead without any warning.
That.
I see. It is dark and jumbled. But there is something there. You were alive, living with your trainer, Sam.
Disgusted face.
He ran away from home, stole your pokeball as it was being transported to a lab. You were intended for someone else, to be their first Pokemon. But when Sam opened the ball, you just knew you were supposed to be with him. He was bruised. He was starving. But he offered the last bit of bread he'd grabbed to you, and the bond was sealed. You two were so happy together. There is more, but I see why it causes headache. It is so scrambled. You were in the dungeon, arguing over who would eat. He did not actually understand your words, but he always seemed to know what you were saying anyways. You two suffered so much, but you were happy together. You stole to eat, to survive. But then the two of you crossed again. I cannot make out how. Things get far more fragmented here. He was held on his knees. You broke free from something. Jumped in the way. Then so much pain. Your head snapped around. Sam was crying. He broke free, hugged you, and you were gone. I'm so sorry. But I do sense something. Another a connection. It's strong. You still care for him deep down. And yes, Sam, he's alive. But hard to perceive across such distance. He's maimed? Hurt. The connection, that is all I can sense. But he needs help.
Spike's not saying anything. He looks zonked out, displeased.
This is a lot of information he probably didn't want.
Osmund has shocked Pikachu face.
Like somebody shocked Osmond face?
Yes.
Yeah, the lights are on, but nobody's home in Spike's case. He's just floating there with that somewhat disgusted look on his face, but his eyes are definitely hollow. Kind of like when he's sleeping. Or whatever it is he does.
So Spike is a good friend then.
From what I can see in there, yes. He's a good boy.
He makes a very loud retch noise. And then just phases through the door.
You all might want to take care of him. He needs some help processing, probably.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. And Osmond will chase after.
And Rain falls right after that.
Nova's gonna look at her and go, "Oh, what's it like inside my head?"
She kind of looks around the shop, looking confused. I swear I heard a voice.
Hi, I'm right here.
What's that you? As she looks at Cobalt.
Oh, yeah. Me?
Did you want to know what it's like inside your head?
That
Sure.
was me. But okay, yeah. Oh yeah, tell him.
Yeah.
As she moves towards Cobalt, Arlem's wilds are under attack. The words echo from the Trevenant throughout the entirety of the island as the air grows chill. The Trevenant's eyes turn towards the north, towards Arlefor. For those that are outside, seek shelter, evacuate. The humans have come. And the entire island shudders. A bright light comes from the center of the island, followed by a shockwave of sound crashing through all of the buildings, the windows of every building getting blown out. As a mushroom cloud rises in the center of Arlem's wilds. And the Trevenant in Hun's port turns to ash and crumbles. Thank you, everybody, for joining us today for Wild Traditions Scar. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord.
There it is.
Our Discord.
How do you not see it coming?
Telegram, Mastodon, Blue Sky, Patreon, and more. There on our website, as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is your support that keeps this channel alive and going. I could not do this without your guys' help and your support. So thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/cgfgaming. It's one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by picking up merch over at zgfgaming.store, using our Humble Bundle partner link, subscribing to us on Streamloots as well as YouTube, and of course, commissioning one of the artists that I manage for, such as Rdyjin that joined us during the stream tonight. But for now, thank you all so much for joining, and I bid you the most fondest adieu.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
See ya.
Bye.
And the
You Kev.
recording is out.
I really need
Good
sleep,
lord.
so I will see everyone later.
Yep,
Bye.
see you
Good
later.
night, Octo.
Hope you had
Good
fun on your
night.
first session.
So what's your reaction there, Gib Gab? Just an inhale, apparently. Why don't you come join voice?
Oh, here it
Come
comes.
pop in voice.
Big voice.
Come
Yeah,
join
big
voice.
I
Jump
wanna go
in the
to bed
waiting
so bad,
room.
but I want to hear this.
Yeah. Look, I've only been up for like what, almost 21 hours. I could be up for a bit longer to hear Gib. Yep.
I mean,
I haven't even been awake for 12 hours yet.
all I have to say is that was an amazing session. I am so satisfied with the way it ended. There is nothing I've been left wanting. Every question I had has been thoroughly answered. The emotional whiplash I was taken through was maybe legendary, but only probably satisfying after this ending. See, I have never experienced so much laughter, cried, and just been so fulfilled by the end of it. totally not a fucking something.
Okay, but consider this. You have found a himbo ship.
I need the himbos, okay? You don't understand. It's important. My mental health hinges on this.
The mental health that we're slowly destroying with this game, I assume?
It's not being destroyed, more like deteriorated. It's like having a,
Okay, but
having a degenerate.
okay, but what if Nerashi finally loses it and kills Nova? What happens to your himbo ship then?
Look, you can't give me two things and make them mutually exclusive when I really want them both to happen. Like, it's not that I want to see Nova without the head, it's just that I feel like it would be such a great ending for Nerashi's story to finally get her dreams to come true. She just wants the himbo ship. So maybe what we really need is for Mpreg, and then Nova has a successor, so we have, like, the eventual future story, you know?
Alright, I guess we're having an abortion.
Wait, is this lost?
So, yeah, about that ending.
Hey.
You got all your questions answered? You got nothing left?
Yes, no, I don't. Not at all. I can totally wait for next week.
Sure, Nerashi doesn't have a brick, though.
Also, look, Gabby. All I have to say is we haven't even gotten to the part where Nova has to interact with his own, with his own backstory yet.
I don't want to know that. Not at all. There's nothing I want more in this world. Give me a moment. Let me get my pillow.
You're welcome.
What did you go to
grab? His pillow. He needs something to hug.
No, I need something to scream into.
Oh, same difference.
But why would you scream? I thought you got everything answered.
Of course I did.
He's screaming in joy, Razem. Can't you tell by how loud it is?
It's so enjoyable. I waited like 3 weeks for this, and everything was perfect.
Hey, you got to see Nerashi's intrusive thoughts come out for once.
Ooh.
That was actually brutal. Like,
you see, the reason the intrusive thoughts were allowed to come out is because it wasn't even targeted at Nova. So the coin
it's
could
because
see.
she's been having to deal with Nova. She's kept it all inside, and then now she has to deal with this little fucking midget blue goober, who has just as many brain cells as Nova does.
No, he has more. We know this canonically. He's detectable.
Yeah.
Fair, but Nerashi hasn't realized that that's what's going on right yet. So he has 2 brain cells instead of 1. It's not that big of a difference.
That's double.
It's not that big of a difference.
I think Nerashi just needs a move called Vicious Mockery.
So, Gib Gab.
I mean, maybe.
Yeah.
Hey, could that be considered a poison move?
You like that that nice mushroom cloud ending?
Yeah. That's all I have to say about it.
Yeah, thanks, I hate it.
I don't know. I think you've got more to say. You always have more to say.
Thanks, Rex.
You can't do this to me. I'm gonna type what I slammed my hand on the keyboard, just so you have the emotional satisfaction. There you go. Are you happy? That's my forehead's doing. You can't be doing this to me.
Yeah, it would be considered her being toxic, so Vicious Mockery could totally be a poison type move.
The worst part is, right, it's the holidays coming up. So next time we're gonna be like, oh, we can't play next week. It's the holidays. After it's New Year. And then the week after, I don't know, something happens. Oh, look. Nuclear war happened, and we'll never get to figure this out. And I'm gonna have to live here for the next 50 years in a post-apocalyptic wasteland, not lamenting the lack of water or the death of civilization. No, I'm gonna lament the fact that I don't know what's gonna happen here.
So, what you're saying, Gib Gab, is we need to open up the next session the same way we opened up this one.
Oh yes, what did you think of that opening?
Okay, to like look, the drama's that, right? Like I was playing Star Sector. And like
Oh, we're talking with John Star Sector themselves, got it.
it's like I paused the game, right? Like I pressed escape when I heard like Era's voice go like deep mode. And then like after that whole thing, right? I like looked at the game again through like slightly teary eyes. And I was like, I don't know how I can continue playing this. My game was paused for like 3 hours or something like that. I don't know what time passed. I don't know what time even is. And then eventually I started playing again, and I was like, okay, you know what? I'll just chill again. Okay, it's fine. The silliness of the session has largely worn out. I can kind of listen to the rest.
And then nuclear war.
Yeah, and then it's like, okay, so it's kind of picking back up again. You know, we're probably gonna end soon, but I'm sure we'll end on the spicy one. And then you hit me with that, and I was like, no, I can feel it coming. No, God, please, no. You're doing this to me again.
I wanted to make sure to introduce as much levity as possible in the last seconds to make it whiplash harder. That was my explicit goal of having Nova ask that.
That's so rude.
This is why I get along with Talderius. I like the way this man thinks. I just hate Nova.
Don't worry, I always root for Nerashi to get her moments against Nova so that way Nerashi can reach catharsis.
I mean,
this was an effective whiplash session. The first part was whiplash. The second part went from hilarious and Ren breaking for the septillionth time to like back to serious, and then the ending went from like serious to just like, okay, maybe we're getting a bit of levity. No, back under fucking water.
Like, and all I'm saying is that once I get Nerashi's like basic moveset properly set up, I'm 100% going to try and I'm gonna 100% try and do some vicious mockeries type thing now.
Also, I know you totally aren't expecting this at all whatsoever, but once Nova's backstory starts coming up, oh, you better believe I'm putting some production quality into those scenes.
Oh boy.
Just like, are those gonna be the two contests? How much you can make people cry and how much you can make Ren break?
Yeah, no. Legitimately, I have already told Zim very clearly that my goal when this comes up is to make people cry.
Aww.
It is my explicit goal to make as many people cry as possible.
And then Nerashi fails the coin toss and you just hear her go skill issue.
No, please, this is gonna make it worse. I can't be laughing and crying constantly like that.
I'm hoping I fail the coin toss now. Holy shit, let's go.
You have to understand, it's gonna get worse and worse because at least for now I'm able to catch these Saturdays live, right? But then like when I restart my proper work schedule, I'm not gonna be able to catch these on Saturday. Or I'm gonna like catch the very beginning of it, and if you keep opening up with the bangers like these ones, which like also Aaron props, like also amazing. Thank you so much. I'm gonna
holy crap, Aaron.
I love running horror, so if you give me an opening to run horror, I run with it. And I was given keys. I wrote that in less than an hour after the session because I couldn't sleep. I was like, nope, I need to do this. Nice. And then I sent it to Zim.
I also love it the moment I get to do any sort of like decently high production quality thing. Yeah, no, it's I understand that one completely.
You guys didn't
I like how
my
like
part?
Oh, I did.
Like,
it was just, you know.
I just like how Nerashi's the normal one out of everybody.
Oh, that's Osmond.
Yeah.
Osmond is the straight man stuck in the middle of all this nonsense, and he's just here.
Yeah, but Nerashi's the chaperone.
This was the magic.
She was normal. She was normal before she had to deal with this school bus full of children.
So really quickly on the aside on your part, kindly, I appreciate the way you expediently showed us the result of the digging up the graveyard and like going there and having that whole thing, right? It was
Oh yeah,
very
that was
well
pretty
done.
expedient. I mean, it even happened in the same session.
Yeah, like it took.
Oh my god! Imagine if Zim just cut the session early there.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It even happened in the same session.
I would have
Like, and not even like that's all, folks. He just cuts the stream. Like power went out. All right,
I've
guys.
done that.
No.
We'll have to pick up next week.
No, don't say
Oh
something like
man!
But yeah,
Like,
no,
Gib
the
Gab would have
people would
screamed.
riot. Like the stream would have rioted.
Dude, someone would have called the cops on Gib Gab's house for the noise complaint.
I don't think you understand. Like when I think like the second time Zim like the fake out, I actually audibly went to bed for a moment and lay down and considered just going to sleep out of like spite.
Wow.
If the session wasn't so fun, I would have just gone to sleep, woken up, and 2 times speeded it. I don't like. It was getting to me. I was genuinely that close to screaming. It's like 1 a.m. something like I don't even know how long it was. Like, I was actually about to scream. If it would have ended suddenly, like if power died, something like that happened, I would have called Zim on Telegram and been like, Zim, what the fuck? Help me, this isn't you doing this.
Oh my god, dude. Oh, my prediction was so right. I just imagine the neighbors just hear, yeah, just as loud as possible.
I don't know if you can hear, but I'm actually getting angry. Like I would.
The more I put that image into your head, the angrier you get. Suffer.
I'm not getting angry. I'm just depressed now.
Oh.
Look, like I was saying, just you wait until I get to do some Nova backstory stuff. I'm gonna make it so fucking tragic you won't even believe.
No.
And the best part is I don't have any. I never had anything tragic planned for Nerashi's backstory.
Yeah, well, no, her tragedy is current and ongoing because she has to be around Nova.
Exactly. She doesn't. All of her trauma is happening in the present. She didn't need it in the past.
Well,
Speaking
that's why they
of,
call it
I do
present,
need
because
your backstory before next session.
Yeah, I'll have it typed up. I'll probably work on it tonight before I go to bed.
I will say, I was struggling not to burst into tears with the part at the beginning that I was reading. Trying to be in character with it. I'm like, no, I don't need to actually be crying here. Body.
I was stuck in absolute joy getting to look at chat after I was completed because I had to hide chats that way I wouldn't read it. So once I was done, I just opened up chat and sat back. I was like, now I get to watch suffering.
Oh yeah. No,
I'm not even.
That's one of my favorite parts about whenever I do one of these. I just look over at chat afterwards and I start scrolling up and I just see people losing their fucking minds.
I don't actually like remember. I need to go back on the VOD and check, but I'm pretty sure chat was just like dead quiet during the whole thing.
I know, that's what made me even happier. I got better than cursing. I got silence.
It was, to say the least, it was mildly enrapturing. I'll give you that much.
Yeah.
And then listening to Zim finish everything off and sitting back and just being like, I wonder when chat's gonna react.
What's the delay on the stream? Add like 2 milliseconds.
Where's the screaming?
Mala definitely did not disappoint.
Oh, she's gonna blast in this session. She's gonna have a blast.
Oh yeah, Mala went to bed, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, we're gonna get so many angry messages in chat.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm probably gonna be awake when it happens too. I'm doing that. God, you know the meme where they got the hands to their face. I'm doing that one. Hold on, I have it in Discord.
What are you talking about the
Cat, you're lucky.
Let's see.
In hindsight, it's good that I watched this.
This. I was doing this.
Ah, yes. Why the small emoji though? Don't you have like a good full size one of that?
Not of that one, but I do have. I gotta go find it. Hold on.
But yes, chat, I get pure joy out of torturing you, so welcome to the party.
I just have to remember where I put it.
You think you're here to be entertained by us? No, you're here to entertain me.
Ooh, that is one of my favorite dynamics to enforce.
Here.
People thinking they're going to get some nice entertainment, and I farm them instead.
I've been
I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me.
Ooh, I get to
have that
write a mental
particular one.
breakdown
You're right.
scene.
Oh, yes, you do.
But we can't have it anytime soon. There's a mushroom cloud.
No.
Obviously, it's got to stew for 2 or 3 sessions before it just comes.
Oh, well.
And you probably won't know what's going on with me as well. For a lot of sessions later.
Oh, of course not. I'm not gonna just dump everything out for you all.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, why would you do that when instead you could farm everyone for like ever?
Yep.
I want to laugh, but I don't want to be in pain. But Gib Gab's screams of pain bring me so much joy.
This is not pain. It's just emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, there's a couple things, by the way, that, sure are, definitely left, standing here there's a certain someone at the inn, and some other outstanding plot points that are just going unresolved for now.
Yep.
Welcome to Mounting Pressure, the unresolved game.
I will actually comment, by the way, before I forget, Varien. Like, I have to admit, I am growing more and more intensely curious about what Osmund's deal is going to be like, because it's like, okay, there's so much trauma going around. When's Osmund going to have my heart break for him? Cause
actually, there was brief mention of it in a certain tangential way.
There was a hint about it at the beginning of this session.
Okay, yes, but at the same time, it's like, it's not the same, you know, like, oh, okay, so Spike had a trainer, Spike dead, okay, fine, we kind of get the hint, it's gonna be sad, and then you throw the scene, and then it's like, oh no. So what I'm saying is, you can give me the recipe for the cake, or the name of the cake, but then you taste the cake, and it's so bittersweet.
But anyways, now I'm gonna go ahead and end the recording. I bid you all the most fondest.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna do that. I was so waiting for you to reveal that. I knew for a fact you weren't gonna end it that soon. Not when they made it so clear that they'd talk if once the recording was ended. No shot.
I did end my stream, so this is only on Zim's.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I was just waiting for Zim to bring this up again.
I figured Zim could have this one specifically.
Poor Gib Gab.
Gib Gab getting farmed.
Yep.
Absolutely farmed.
Out of the VC.